What the hell? It got real dark. Hold on. Let me share this. This is moving along. I'm sorry. Let's see who's available. This is a big energy. Goodness. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me share this. Let me share this. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'll be right with you guys. I'm sharing this. See who can show up. 1 second, 1 second. All right, I think that's about it. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm back. Hello. Does that say Jeannie? Hello, Jeannie. Welcome. I'm just getting here, guys. Welcome, welcome. It's good to be back. I've been gone for a good while. Candy! Hello, my love. Oh, we're back in the D. Jess! Hello! How are you? Hi, beautiful. Hello, Candy. How am I? I am well. Adjusting. I'm back. I've been gone for a good long while. Thank you all for being here. Did you miss me? New setup. Mama's back. Thank you for your heartbeat, Jess. Thank you. Mama's back in the background now. Say hello, Mama. Can you see her? Is she in the frame? On TikTok or no? Because sometimes TikTok like cuts off the edges. I don't know. Either it gets wider or like more narrow. Thank you, Candy, for the healing hug. I appreciate you sending healing hugs to you, my love. Did you end up getting the other cat back? Not yet. I posted in my story. Thank you. Thank you for your heart, me. I posted in my story. I went back on Wednesday, fed him. He ate, he drank. He was not wanting to trust me because of the whole ordeal that happened when I tried to put him in the cat carrier. And finally, he ended up trusting me again to let me pet him. I was petting him, and then again I tried to get him. I tried to put him, get him again, and he didn't let me. He ran away. And so, hi, High Priestess. How are you? Thank you for being here. So I had to leave him again. And but I did post in like on Facebook, like in the rescue groups, and I was able to get somebody to lend me a cat trap. And so I'm gonna be hopefully going back there tomorrow night for him, because also y'all know I don't have a vehicle right now. And so I've had to have been depending on people like my friend lending me his vehicle to go there. And also, or Ubering. I Ubered over there on Wednesday because I didn't have a vehicle, and like me estaba desesperando tanto that I didn't know if he was okay, if he was eating. And so I ended up Ubering over there, which is when I tried to get him again and I failed. But I was there for him. I was there with him for a few hours. He ate and everything, and I left him more food and more water. And so hopefully tomorrow evening I'll be going to go pick up this cat trap, and hopefully going to go get him tomorrow night if everything goes well. Hopefully everything will go well, because I think that seems the only way that I'm going to be able to get him is with a cat trap. I don't know what happened to Nalo. I don't know what happened to him before he was dumped at my home, but he really, really, really is really scared of humans. It took him a long time to trust me and to let me touch him and everything. And even though he would come in the house to like eat and stuff, but he wouldn't let me touch him. He was always very, very scared. And it took him a long time to trust me. And then so I guess me trying to capture him in the cat carrier fucking freaked him out. And so like he bit me in my finger. You're an amazing mama. Thank you, my love. He fucked up my finger. Um and so, well, shuffling's probably gonna be a little bit um difficult. And so, I've had to have like I've had to like I've been struggling here a little bit. And that's why I was telling you guys, like, I appreciate for any of you guys that book either through here, through live for readings or private readings or anything like that, guys. For those of you guys that see me trading, I'm barely past my evaluation stage, guys. I haven't seen not one payout from trading yet. Okay, this is a process. You have to make a certain amount of money for the prop firm. You have to pass an evaluation, and you have to get to a certain amount of money made before you can actually request a payout. So I have not seen any money from trading. Okay, so for those of y'all that think that I'm living up the life already, I'm not. This is literally still my job. I want to start trading so bad. Do it. Do it. It's worth it. I promise you guys. For those of you guys that, trading has been brought into your life, it's for a reason. And it's difficult. The process is difficult. But it's every trader goes through the process of, because you're not just learning the skill, you're learning the psychology behind it, you're learning not to self-sabotage it, it's a lot of mental and personal discipline, following rules, not letting greed get the best of you. I don't know how to start. Well, first of all, go. The video that really put it all together for me was Juvier. He has a beginner video. Go watch it. It's about a 2 hour long video, but it ends up being way longer because you can break down that video into sections. You get yourself a little notebook. You're going to take notes, and you're going to give yourself the discipline to sit down and learn it. Joovier, Joovier on YT. He has a beginner video. Did you start off paper trading? Yes, you have to start off paper trading. In fact, I still paper trade. I still paper trade for practice. And after losses, because your nervous system takes a big hit when you have a loss. You lose money. I lost $700 this morning on my new account. I lost $700 this morning. When I told you all that I woke up at 4 in the morning, I said, well, I'm awake. I might as well trade. Sleepy as fuck. I fucked it up. I know that that's not something I should be doing. I should be showing up for trading, rested, and with my mind right. I woke up all fucking out of my sleep, all crazy, and I went to go trade. I lost $700. I lost 2 trades. Juvier Gems, yes. Irene, is that you, my love? Welcome to all of y'all that are here. So after you, and so the way the evals work, you have to make $3,000 first to pass your evaluation. I already did that. I did that last week. And then you have to make another $2,100 as a buffer. And then anything over that is profit. But like I said, like there's days that you have losses. Like today, I lost $700. The good thing is it's not $700 off of my money. I only spent like about $100 on that eval. So if I blow the account, because you can only lose a total of $2,000, and if you lose $2,000, that's it. You lose the account. You have to start all over again. New evaluation, new buffer, new profit. So now I'm at the stage where I have to make $2,100 for my buffer, and then anything I have to make an additional at least $500 to be able to request a payout. But you have good days, you have bad days, and just as easy as you can make money, you can also lose it. So this is why it's important to follow rules and to not do stupid shit like what I did this morning. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was running on about 4 hours of sleep when I had been awake for over 24 hours. And I decided to go put my fucking nose in trading when I should have been connecting with God, because when God wakes you up in the middle of the night, it's for a reason. So after I lost the $700, I came and sat here and I received God's message and I journaled. That's what I should have done from the beginning, instead of focusing on money. Anna, hello, my love. Anyway, welcome to all of y'all that are here. Guys, let's get to pounding the little screen. Did you miss me? Yes or no? So watch that video. He gives you he gives you all the beginner things that you need to learn. And then you're going to go download Tradovate. I recommend you download Tradovate. That's where it lets you paper trade. Get a free trial. Tradovate free trial. You get a 14-day free trial. If you don't have money, get the free trial. And then you can keep getting free trials, bitch, because all you got to do is make another email. And that's where you start practicing on the market, paper trading, and all that. Okay? Be disciplined and do what you got to do. How was your day? My day's been good so far. That's smart. It is smart. I've gotten like maybe like 10 or 12 free trials. Good day, honey. Hello, Linda Windrosa. Oh, Leo Windrosa. What's it called? Tradovate. He gives you the tutorial in the video that I'm telling you of Juvier, the beginner video. He gives you a trading view and a Tradovate tutorial. I use Tradovate. I've been trying to go back to learn TradingView, but I haven't done it yet. And it's todo el pedo de because I have a little bit of an ADHD mentality, and to me that's just another step, because you have to connect Tradovate to TradingView, because for TradingView is just for charting. It's real good for charting, and it has a lot of cool stuff. How much for a reading? It depends on how many minutes, my love. 3 minutes is $5. 5 minutes is $10. 10 minutes we jump up 33, and 20 minutes 44. For the full reading, 44. Subscribers get a special pricing. All the pricing is in the link in the bio. Credit, debit, Apple Pay, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. I know a lot of people use TradingView. Yeah, and when I first started, I was using TradingView. It's just that when I got first of all, it doesn't let you paper trade on the live market. So when I started paper trading, that's why I ended up getting Tradovate, and I just stayed there. It's so worth it. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate you. Baby, is that you, my love? Did I see you? Anyway, do it, my love. Give yourself that goal. To look good, do it. To start with the video. You can start with the video tomorrow. Go. Can you set it as a goal? Can you set it as a goal? Put it right now in the chat. I'm going to give myself the goal of watching Juvier's video, get myself a little notebook, and getting the notes that I need to start. Let's start it. Let's start learning, because you always, there was you gotta take the first step. You gotta take the first step. Do it. The first little step, that's the hardest part, taking the first step. After that, you're already in it. I know, definitely have to for sure go in and give myself the go. Do it. Freebird! Hello, my love. Welcome. Thank you for your army. I appreciate y'all being here. Did you miss me? Yes or no? Did you miss me? Put it in the chat. Did you miss me? Yes or no? Put it. You better say yes. You did. Okay, my love. I missed you too. You did, my love. I missed you too, Anna. I missed you too, Freebird. I missed you too, S baby. Santa's worker? Santa Muerte or Santa Claus? Guess what? What? I do because you real. Oh, thank you. At this point, she wants y'all to call her mommy. You did. Thank you, my love. I thought I said, what? I missed you too, hot priestess. You can if you want to. You want to call me mommy? Santa Claus. Ho, ho. My love, did you just call me a hoe? I'm going out for the first time in like 6 years. Just some friends and a DJ dance party. Oh, amazing. Enjoy it, my love. Just be non-toxic. Safe, healthy fun. Non-toxic. Cause then you feel weird. We all hoes. My love, why did you bring up this topic? How did we get here? Non-toxic, of course. Are you getting all pretty, my love? What's the fit? I say get laid tonight? Jess! Jess! You can tell Jess is one of the new ones. You can tell Jess is in freshman year because Jess is still doing freshman year healing journey activities. You can tell Jess is the freshman in the class. Toxicity! No? No, my celibacy is way more important to me than a one night stand. That's right. That's right. There's times that I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Because I can do it if I wanted to. Dick is readily available, easily available. It's everywhere. I could if I wanted to. It's offered to me almost all the time. I could if I wanted to. But I say, you know what? It's not worth it. It's not. At this point. Exactly. But period, as it should be. You sent in. Oh, okay, Nicole. Are you in a hurry, my love? Are you in a rush? Because I usually do. We usually start our live off with affirmations, and also I do a collective reading. Are you available, or are you in a rush? Let me know. Is it cool if I do the collective and then get to your reading? Do you have a little bit of time? All right, guys. Well, I appreciate y'all so much being here, guys. I will get a collective reading started for you. I missed you guys so very, very much. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Let's get our affirmations done, guys. That's fine. Amazing. Cool. Well, you get to stick around then for our collective reading. Guys, thank y'all so much for being here. Congrats on the new place, girly. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, it's not all that. It's what I can afford right now. But I do have more space. I'm thankful for that. It's not like the perfect place, but I do have more space, and that's exactly what I wanted. One and two, we're on our own property here. I have a good amount, like a good amount of yard. I think it's maybe half an acre. It's a nice amount of property, and so I like that because we'll be by ourselves, me and my babies. So I like that. All right, guys. We're gonna get our affirmation started, guys. Let's get to 100K likes. Whenever we get to 100K, I'll give the collective with a free 10-minute reading, guys. The list is open if anybody would like a reading after the collective reading. You'll be second in line if you send payment right now. I also do 3-minute readings for anybody that sends one of the gifts in the gift goal. Send your daily heart me's, guys. I really appreciate you. Visit the little gift gallery if you can. That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Baby Nalo will be there in no time. Yes, we've already requested it from the universe. We've already requested it. Let's start with our affirmations, guys. Let's raise our vibration. I'm pulling them up, guys. I'm coming. We're manifesting him. Yes. All right, guys. Let's start with our I am affirmation so we may be able to speak as our higher self. Thank you, Nicole, for your heart me. If you're not busy, put the affirmation in the chat, guys. If you're busy cooking, working, driving, or doing other things with your hands, you can say the affirmation out loud or in your head. I am safe, supported, and protected. I am safe, supported, and protected. I am safe, supported, and protected. I am worthy of love. I am worthy of love. I am worthy of love. I am open to receiving blessings in expected and unexpected ways. Yes, God. I am open to receiving blessings in expected and unexpected ways. I wonder how the universe will surprise me today. I wonder how the universe will surprise me today. Whenever I say that, something good ends up happening. I am open to receiving blessings in expected and unexpected ways. I am aligned with my highest path and purpose. Yes, God. The collective is aligned with their highest path and purpose. I will get a collective reading started for you guys once we're done with our affirmations. Let's get to 100K likes, guys. Whenever we get to 100K, I'll give the collective with a free 10-minute reading. 3-minute readings for anybody that sends one of the gifts in the gift goal. List is open if anybody would like a reading after the collective reading. I am confident in my decisions and trust myself deeply. I am confident. I'm hoping I get this job. Let's stop questioning and let's stop hoping and let's start affirming. I am so thankful and so blessed now that I've received this job. I'm so thankful. Words are spells, guys. Words are spells. Words are spells. And especially within the energy that we're in right now, they were bringing up a lot of that energy, a lot of that mental energy, and how we think and how we speak, our beliefs, because you are what you believe. And we have this moon coming up, this new moon in Gemini, and so it's going to be a lot of that mental energy. But I'll get into it. For the collective. I am releasing fear and choosing faith. I am releasing fear and choosing faith. See, you don't hope because you're creating your reality, literally. So, affirm it. Visualize it. Be thankful for it in advance. This place, literally, I saw it, and I saw it, and I just started visualizing myself here. I started visualizing myself here. I visualized myself cooking. I visualized myself with you guys on live. And in literally less than a week, I'm here. Our mind is so very, very powerful. Imagine yourself at the job. Imagine yourself getting ready for work. Imagine yourself your day. And what you, since you place your focus on it, it materializes into your 3D. We're literally capable of this. And so you have to start shifting the way you look at things once you're awake. Okay? The world no longer works for you the way it worked before you were awake. It's very different. I am creating a life that feels peaceful, abundant, and authentic. I am creating a life that feels peaceful, abundant, and authentic. I am confident in my decisions. Already did that one. I'm releasing fear and choosing faith. Already did that one. I'm attracting opportunities that match my value. Yes, God. I am attracting opportunities that match my value. I am healing, growing, and evolving every day. I am healing, growing, and evolving every day. I am financially supported by the work I am called to do. I am financially supported by the work I am called to do. That's right. I am a magnet for healthy relationships and genuine connections. I am a magnet for healthy relationships and genuine connections. No longer are we choosing toxicity, God. Stability is not boring. I am deserving of rest without guilt. I am deserving of rest without guilt. I am trusting the process even when I cannot see the whole path. I am trusting the process even when I cannot see the full path. I am living in greater alignment with my truth. I am living in greater alignment with my truth. All right, let's do our thank you affirmations real quick, guys. Let's raise our vibration by saying thank you to God, to Spirit, to Source, whoever it is and whatever it is you believe in. If you're not busy, put the thank you affirmation in the chat, guys. If you're busy cooking, working, driving, or doing other things with your hands, you can say the thank you affirmation out loud or in your head. Maria, hello, my love, how are you? I don't know if I said hello, but thank you for being here and thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate you. For those of you guys in the chat too, you can repost. I'd appreciate a repost. For those of you guys that are watching this on YT, I appreciate you putting your little like, leaving yourself a little comment. Please, YT, do something. All right. Let's say thank you to God. Again, guys, whenever we get to 100K likes, I'll get the collective with. Guys, we're in D. They threw us down to the D because I haven't been here. Let's get out of D, guys. We don't belong in the D. Ah, look at it. Did you see my flamingo? I've been wanting to see it. Thank you, Freebird. Thank you. Do you see it on fucking tropical vacation? My flamingo floaty, bitch. Do you see it? That's right. Summer activities. Thank you for the roof over our heads and the safety of our homes. Guys, I haven't done anything fun for like the past 2 summers since I've been on healing journey. I've just been strictly working on healing journey. We're going to be doing fun things this summer. I love the water, guys. I love the summer. I love the summer. I love barbecues. I love to be awake all night. It's during summer. Like, I don't really like to go out during the day. Like, I love summer nights. I love them. I love to be in the water all night, like in the pool or at the beach. I like to barbecue. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the beach at night. I love to get in the water at night. I love to spend the whole night at the beach and like watch the sunrise at the beach and then come home maybe at like around 10 or 11 in the morning because it starts getting hot. I love summer nights. Yeah, me too. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the roof over our heads and the safety of our homes. Thank you, God. Thank you for the roof over our heads and the safety of our homes. Thank you for the food that nourishes our bodies and the water that sustains us. Thank you, God. Thank you for the food that nourishes our bodies and the water that sustains us. Thank you for every lesson that has made us stronger and wiser. Thank you, God. Thank you for every lesson that has made us stronger and wiser. I am going to get a collective reading started for you guys once we're done with our thank you affirmations. Thank you for the protection surrounding us and our loved ones. Thank you for the protection surrounding us and our loved ones. Thank you for our children, grandchildren, and spirit babies. Thank you for our children, grandchildren, and spirit babies. Thank you for our pets and spirit pets. Thank you, God. Thank you for our pets and spirit pets. Thank you for our spirit team, ancestors, guides, and divine support. Thank you for our spirit team, ancestors, guides, and divine support. Thank you for the healing that is happening even when we cannot see it. Thank you. Thank you, God. Thank you for the healing that is happening even when we cannot see it. Thank you for the abundance that is flowing into our lives. Thank you, God. Thank you for the abundance that is flowing into our lives. Thank you for the friendship, soul, family, and community that uplifts us. Thank you, God. Thank you for the friendship, soul, family, and community that uplifts us. Thank you for safe, reliable transportation, God. Thank you for safe, reliable transportation. Guys, pound those screen. Let's get to 100K. Thank you for safe, reliable transportation. Thank you for the peace that is replacing anxiety and uncertainty. Thank you for the peace that is replacing anxiety and uncertainty. Thank you, God. Thank you for open doors, divine redirections, and new beginnings. Thank you for open doors, divine redirections, and new beginnings. Thank you for the courage to honor our truth. Thank you, God. Thank you for the courage to honor our truth. Thank you because everything is working out in our highest good. Thank you because everything is working out in our highest good. And thank you for the prayers that have already been answered. Thank you all so very much. Thank you, God. I am happy, feeling glad I got sunshine in a place. Nothing in the future is going on. Just give me the money for real. Thomas, stop interrupting God's message. Stop interrupting God's message. Please. I wonder why they do that. For what? To steal from people? For people to think they're really going to deposit into their bank account and they give them their bank account information and then they steal? Is that why they do that? Is that what you're doing, Thomas? Or why do you do this? Because I know damn well you ain't sending shit to nobody, okay? You ain't funding shit. We know it. So what is it that you do? Do you scam people? Or you're just desperate for people to inbox you to talk to? Are you a weirdo or are you a scammer? What do you do? Like, stop playing, I'm in debt? I fell for it once, but there was no money to get from Bitcoin. Nothing! You fell for it, my love. No, my love. I thought only like old people, maybe like a 78-year-olds would fall for it, my love. How are you? I'm good. It's good to be back. I'm gonna get a collective started for you guys. They asked for Bitcoin stuff? Oh, really? Sorry. I've been sick. Oh my goodness, madam, I'm sending healing energy. I hope you feel better soon. What are you sick of? Like the flu or what? Let's get ready, guys, for this collective. Dear God, dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to the collective. Keep me safe and protected. Keep my home safe and protected. And any people or pets that I hold close to my heart, safe and protected. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. To a one at the bottom of the day. Why don't you stay? Might be difficult. Guys, pound the screen. Let's get to 100K during this collective, guys. I have like a bad cold. Could be ascension symptoms. They were bringing that up in the downloads today. Because we've shifted, guys. We've shifted. They've been telling us this for a while about the shift is coming. The shift has happened. The shift has happened. We've shifted, and so sometimes when we shift, it takes our meat suit a little bit of time to get accustomed to the new frequency. And so we have, there's physical symptoms. There's physical symptoms that comes with ascension. And this is why taking care of our vessel, taking care of our body is important. So tend to yourself, rest up, take good care of yourself, and ground into the new frequency. Hello, new Michelle. What the heck is a skin pickle? I've been having weird dreams. I'm having a self-love bath. Yes, amazing. And eat healthy. Make yourself a good soup, a good chicken soup with lots of garlic, lots of veggies. You could put ginger in there. You could put jalapeno. I put jalapeno to open up the nasal. A body? A skin pickle? I don't like it and I don't approve of it, other Michelle. It sounds real weird. I heard meat suit, but I ain't never heard skin pickle. Other Michelle. It's because we already have a Michelle, and then this Michelle came around, so I call her Other Michelle. Because that's not the name James. That's her son's account. Her name is Michelle, so I call her Other Michelle. What? It's how when you have. Where's Michelle? I don't know. Probably being a hoe. It's Friday. That's how I'm like. His name is James. No, that's not the name. Her name is Michelle. That's why I call her Other Michelle. Because we already had a Michelle. When was I supposed to call her? Because you have Michelle A, Michelle B, Michelle number 1, Michelle number 2. Just Other Michelle. It's Friday. Yeah. She's hoping Santa. Alright, guys, let's do it. Pound on the little screen so I could pick up on your energy, hoes. Are we gonna pull from the King Dingaling deck today because it's Friday? Y'all want it to be a toxic Friday? They were bringing up a lot of like that energy also. I didn't write it in my thingy, but I'm like, I guess it's gonna come up anyway. For those in separation and the work that has to be done there. But I guess it'll pop up in the tarot and they'll give me the right time to talk about it. I would have been out too, but nah, I gotta stop my whole shit. I'm so glad, my love. Look, you having self-control. That's amazing. Not gonna lie, this man right next to me. My love, you're supposed to be doing healing journey, my love. disapproval. Tú también. You too. Chingada madre. Ah, no. Ay, Dios mío. Help me, God. Please, God. Not me. Good, my love. No, ya estoy single and I'm behaving. I hope so. I really hope so. Okay, people. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, what is the most important thing for the collective to know at this time? Please connect with me on this live for the collective. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to the collective. Keep me safe and protected. Keep my home safe and protected, and any people or pets that I hold close to my heart safe and protected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. I have to write it down before it escapes my mind. Okay. All right. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. Let's do it. So, first of all, some of y'all take what resonates. For some of y'all, you could be doing a little bit better job of taking care of yourself. Okay. First of all, for someone, take what resonates. Look, the Ace of Cups reverse. This can be the energy of like not enough care, not enough self-care. Okay. All right, let's see. Empress at the bottom of the deck. Collective and Queen of Pentacles. Hell yes. Empress energy, Emperor energy, Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles energy. For the collective, Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine. So, we've talked about this collective, right? About the journey of the pentacle, the Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, sitting on their throne because they've done the work to be there, okay? Being a Queen of Pentacles, being a King of Pentacles takes work. You have to go, in every step, you learn something along this journey, okay? We completely relearn our relationship with money, our beliefs around money. For some of the collectives, there's work that needs to be done here when it comes to lack mindset or poverty mindset. We work through getting out of the matrix and putting ourselves in a receiving energy instead of being a little robot and overworking for others. We build our own empire pretty much along this journey of the pentacle, and for some it takes completely starting life all over again, completely relearning life, and building completely different, um and in an energy of being truly stable and not fake stable. Building according to what we were taught. Uh, the it, we 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 build differently, and maybe even in comparison to what we're taught, but more slowly, right? But we're actually building on a stable foundation. Um and and so, and if you look at it, the way we're programmed, right, to build, to live, um is a very big illusion. And they program us to overwork, they program us to live in debt. We stay in a poverty mindset, regardless. Even for you, like, I tell you guys this all the time, even for those of you guys that make a good amount of money. Let's say you make yourself a little 80K, a little 100K a year, but think about it. How are you over, you're working 60, 70, 80 hour weeks, spending more time at work than at the house. You're going to spend all your good years, right? And this is why people end up having like these midlife crisis, right? It's that awakening that you have. Um and for those of you guys that are younger, that's amazing that you're getting the opportunity to do it the right way, right? You're awakening at a younger age. Don't waste your time doing the same shit that those of us that are older did, or that your parents did. You're awake now. You have the opportunity to do it the right way. Do it. I came out of my chat. Oh, this is why people, have that midlife crisis, right? Of having spent all these years accumulating things, material things, and people, and careers, and bank accounts, or having kids, and the marriage, and the family, and all these things that are supposed to make you happy, and at the end of the day, you're not happy. You're empty. So, Queen of Pentacles energy, a big focus on, because you have all aspects here in this journey, right? The body, the mind, the spirit, healthy body, mind, and soul. That's the goal. Healthy body, mind, and soul. And we're programmed to ignore that. We're programmed to ignore that and live in very surface level, mundane things. We're programmed. We work a lot to remove ourselves and reprogram ourselves. Remove ourselves from this old way of thinking and the way that everyone else thinks and does things. Even a big focus on structure, on discipline, on body, building a healthy body, building healthy structure, protecting your energy. For those of you guys that are very much about making your whole damn life about everybody else and that have your little people pleasing tendencies, this is very much bringing energy here. Protect it. For those of you guys that are moms, your home, your children. Focus. Your goals, your money, your home, and your children. That's where your focus should be. Self. The Queen of Pentacles takes good care of herself first, then others. Self care. She's very big self care. Divine feminine, divine masculine. Okay. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles energy. The Queen and the King of Pentacles are in that throne, sitting in that energy because they've done the work behind it. The Empress at the bottom of the deck. So Emperor, Empress energy, right? And we've talked about this before, collective, about the Empress, the Emperor is all four queens, okay? Doing the healing work, right? We've talked about this. The Empress, in order to embody the Emperor, Empress energy, you must embody the qualities of every queen, every king, okay? So the Queen of Swords, the way we think, the way we communicate, our beliefs, our moral code, our ethics, our values, not those of the ones that came before us or those that were programmed into us. Our beliefs, our truth, living authentically, removing the mask, because up until now you've been wearing a mask. You've been for some out of survival, right? You learned to be some type of way and out of fear, so your abuser wouldn't abuse you. Or you've been wearing you've been wearing the mask of being like everybody else around you, all the family, but you know, for those of you guys that are generational curse breakers, you know you're the black sheep. You know you never fit in. Thank you, baby. You know you never fit in. You know you don't belong. You know you're not like them. And it's okay to live who you truly are. You don't, just because you've been one way or your life, or your whole family is some way, don't mean you have to be that way. You came here to be different. Okay? So Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Stability, real, true stability. You building from the ground up for yourself, by yourself. That way can't nobody tell you shit. You did your work, you done your lessons, you showed up for yourself, you build from the ground up. You build your empire from the ground up, divine feminine, divine masculine, for yourself, by yourself. Building the structure, building the stability the right way. And in purpose. Working smarter, not harder. Working smarter, not harder, because you didn't come here to be a worker bee. You didn't come here to be a worker bee, and you didn't come here to build somebody else's empire. I tell you guys this all the time. You build your dream life, or somebody else is going to hire you to build theirs. And you are not that, divine feminine, divine masculine. You are royalty. You deserve to live in like royalty, because you are that. Some of the collective is about to enter a very fertile time in your life if you just allow it and build the structure behind it, align with it. So Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, King of Wands. That's the third one. Okay, that's where we completely rebuild our relationship with God, and understanding that God is God and the devil is not outside of us. Okay, this is not religion. God and the devil are within. There is no heaven or hell. This is heaven. This is heaven. This is hell. You're gonna create heaven or you're gonna create hell. This is it. Here. You are a creator. And that's why I tell you guys all the time. You treat this like it's a game. This is your little video game. You're moving this avatar. You are not this suit. You are not this meat suit. You are not this body. You are not your body. You are a spiritual being. in the body. You control the body. For those of y'all that are gamers and you really like to game, treat this as a game. This is you. The way you move the little controller, your little player when you're playing, treat yourself this way. You get up, you have goals. You have goals, you have the shit that you need to do to pass this level. And for those of you guys that are subscribers, I'm working on something for you all. I'll have it out to you all by Monday. I think this is really going to help you all to be able to integrate the things that we need to do, right? Because if you give yourself something to do, I think you guys are going to like it. You give yourself like points for everything that you accomplish in the day. Okay, there's this, because guys, we've shifted, right? We were talking about this. We've shifted. This is a new level, different levels, different devils. This is going to take different work. We have to be integrating differently now. So, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. I mean, Queen of Wands, King of Wands energy, right? We completely relearn our relationship with God. And for those of us that are spiritual leaders, stepping into our leadership roles, expanding our spiritual gifts. For those of you guys that are business owners, entrepreneurs, the queen of wands, king of wands energy, those are leaders, right? You're not a leader, you're a follower. So some of this can also be a business owner, entrepreneur, or for those of you guys that you're being asked to start your businesses, build your brands. Let's do that. And really understanding in that Queen of Wands, King of Wands energy, really understanding that spirituality is not religion. In spirituality, we have to actually do the work, okay? Because we're in religion, we're taught to, oh God, save me, God, please, God, save me. God wants you to save yourself. God wants you to get up and actually do the thing. God's there for you, okay? But this is you're a spiritual being here on this earth. To learn spiritual lessons and create and do certain things, you gotta get up and do it. God'll help you and show you the way and give you the strength and hold your hand and open the opportunities you gotta get up and take the actual step. Okay? Swords, pentacles, wands, cups, queen of cups, king of cups energy. Okay, this is where we learn to connect with our intuition. This is where we also learn love. We a lot of us are having to completely relearn, right? And this is where we learn self-love, to love ourselves, to accept ourselves, to give to ourselves, to nurture ourselves. And we learn what healthy love is, which is not attachment, which is not toxicity, which is not codependency, or avoidance. For those of us that have a little bit of avoidant attachment, we learn what true love is. We learn God's love. For some of the collective, and we have childhood trauma that we have to work through. And for some of the collective, having to learn to take down walls because of emotional trauma. We work on our abandonment issues. We work on our mommy issues. We work on our daddy issues. And really understand and learn true love and true peace and true joy. For those of you guys that need help with this, subscribe. either here on TikTok or on Patreon. I have chakra healing workbooks on there for you guys. There's shadow work journal prompts. I post a weekly alignment calendar for you guys. With each day we focuses on a different chakra. Uh, there's journal prompts, there's affirmation for each day, there's alignment practices for you guys for the inner child, inner divine feminine, and inner divine masculine. Um, and because a lot of the work that comes, a lot of the work that we do here, guys, is learning to heal that inner child, to mother ourselves, and to father ourselves, completely reparent ourselves, and be the stable parental figure for yourself that you didn't have as a child. Whether we came from very um, some of the collective maybe abusive homes, very unstable homes, or even just you just didn't, your parents just weren't the best examples. Breaking generational curses, doing things differently, stopping that pattern that's ran in the bloodline, doing things differently, building differently in purpose and in truth. Um, oh, they have so much to say. Four of Swords reverse, guys, and so they were bringing this up. Four of Swords reverse is the energy of unrest, especially pertaining to mental unrest. Okay, and they were bringing up this energy of like a static energy. Some of the that's, I guess that's the best way to describe it. And I was talking about, guys, at the beginning of the live, or I don't know if I talked about it at the beginning of the collective because I've been channeling. We've shifted, right? Shift has happened. We've been talking about shift a lot in past collectives. They've been telling us shift is coming. So now shift has happened. We've shifted, and some of the collective may be experiencing ascension symptoms because it takes a while for the body to get accustomed to the new frequency. Okay, you've shifted energetically, and it affects our body. And so taking care of the body, taking care of the mental. Some of the collective may be experiencing headaches, anxiety, nausea, fatigue, ear things. Some of the collective may be experiencing flu symptoms, body aches. But a lot in the mental, it's a lot of mental energy. And like I said, we have this new moon in Gemini coming up. Okay, we have this new moon in Gemini coming up. And guys, the Gemini energy, right, is Mercury. The Gemini energy is Mercury. And so it's got a lot to do, a lot of mental energy, right? And highlighting the way we think, the way we speak to ourselves, our beliefs, our thought patterns. It's a big energy of mental rewiring. Okay, and so we have to ground into the new timeline, because for some of the collective it may be a big like static energy. It's okay. Do the chakra work behind it, and ground into this new timeline. Okay, and why we have to ground. First of all, for some of the collective, stability may feel weird. If there's something that has to be healed, right, around that root chakra, stability may feel weird to you. Okay, just because you spent so much time being toxic and being around toxic people. Okay, um or even that subconscious belief of like, or even worth, under believing that you are worthy of true stability and true peace. Girl, I'm literally sick right now. My allergies definitely felt the shift, especially because I'm a Sag. Okay, Oh boy, I know it. All the workbooks are really good. It's worth to subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Eden, my love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I know this week there was no new weekly alignment calendar posted for those of you guys that are subscribers because of the move and everything that I had to do. You know, everything's been crazy for me this week. This is my first day back to work. I've been off of work completely for a whole week, but I hope you guys were able to utilize past calendars. All the calendars are available to you guys there. My ear rang and didn't go all day and didn't go away all day during work. And when I got home, it's this new frequency. It's this new frequency. Ground into it. Ground into the energy. I know these. Thank you so much for your heart, Maylee. It's difficult, man. It's when we really feel these shifts sometimes. And so guys, remember, different levels, different devils. Okay, so each shift requires a different level of discipline. It requires a different level, a different mindset, showing up differently. Each ascension, it requires a different level of you. Okay, and so showing up that way. All right. I think most of this was pretty much channeled, guys. I haven't pulled actually any cards. These are just from the cards that we've been having here at the bottom of the deck. Let me see. I'm just going to get closing because I know I've been yapping for a good while. Any last words for the collective? Please be clear. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. King of Pentacles, reverse energy. And so this is what we were talking about, right? Building true stability and not fakely. Because we're here to build generational curses, guys. We're not here to build our life according to what our ancestors did and the ones that came before us did. Oh God, I feel like they could keep talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Divine feminine, divine masculine. For those of you guys that are still living very surface level lives, concerned with, for some of you guys, there's like divine feminine, divine masculine, the energy of like greed or being consumed by money, by career, by status, by image. None of those things are going to fulfill you, and none of those things are going to bring you happiness. Okay, divine feminine, divine masculine, you came here to be an example. Okay, and why I talked about this in a recent collective. Okay, why we have to do the healing around this, because you came to break a generational curse. Okay, first of all, I told you, along the energy of the pentacle, we completely relearn our relationship with money, how we make money, how we spend money. A lot of us have to step into purpose here in order to bring in our money. We are not to be consumed by 3D things, by material things. That is not our focus. Okay? Some of the collective, you've built yourself some real fake little lives. I did it. I spent a lot of time, guys, when I was married, 13 years, building with the wrong person and in the wrong way. I had to completely do everything all over again. I had to leave my nursing career. I was a nurse for 20 years to step into my purpose, which I'm doing now, to help the collective through shadow work and through healing. For those of you guys, divine feminine, divine masculine, for those of you guys still wasting your time building with the wrong person, I suggest you reevaluate that. Stop wasting your time. Or for those of you guys that are in a career that you know is not for you, it's time to evaluate that. The Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles reverse energy is also somebody that doesn't take care of their body, puts themselves last. We're taught to ignore our bodies. It don't matter, you still have to show up for work. It don't matter if you hurt your knee, you hurt your back, you're sick, you have to show up because they don't have coverage. And also you got to pay for all the shit, all the debt that you got yourself into. So you have to ignore your body and you have to show up for work no matter what. You're a worker bee, and you didn't come here to be a worker bee. You are a leader. You're here to work smarter, not harder. Also, the Queen of Pentacles reverse, King of Pentacles reverse energy is somebody that spends their money on the wrong things. This person can also have addictions. For those of you guys that are dealing with addiction, you must address it. Okay. And you can be addicted to anything. I've had all kinds of crazy little addictions till I healed. Work can also be an addiction. Okay. Substances, gambling, people, you can have an addiction to a person knowing damn well they're not good for you. Gambling, shopping, food, anything can be an addiction. Nicotine, caffeine, overconsumption, and using things to numb yourself. Scrolling can be an addiction. Video games can be an addiction. I'm done. You guys need to stop. And again, I go back to why do we need to heal this? Well, because we came here to heal it. This is what we came here to do. Being truly stable, right? Because we talked about this the other day of like, you can be a millionaire and still have anxiety. You can be a millionaire and still fucking be depressed. You can be a millionaire and still be an addict. You can be a millionaire. For those of you guys that are real focused on money and outwardly things, you have to do the work within, change the mindset. The rest falls into place. Being truly happy and truly stable, right? And we talked about this, right? This is why we have to relearn our relationship with money, because we talked about how a lot of people that win the lottery end up fucking broke because we're not taught to really have a good relationship with money. It takes a certain mindset. It takes a certain discipline. And we talk about all the time, guys, about look at what people do when they get their income. We're not taught to invest properly. We spend it on stupid shit. So, we talked about, right, the Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles energy is in this energy because they've earned it. They've worked on the mentality. They've worked on the habits. They've worked on their mindset. And the way they make money, the way they spend money, also who you spend your money on, who you surround yourself with, because God ain't gonna bring you your blessings if you're still surrounding yourself with the wrong people. Not everybody gets a seat at your table. Divine Feminine, Divine Masculine. And Divine Masculine, guys, and Divine Feminine too. But golly, Divine Masculine. The way this shit just flowed, it just completely misses you. It just completely misses y'all. And it's so weird. I saw this TikTok the other day, a Divine Masculine talking about his twin flame journey. He met his twin flame brought up a few little things to him of things that he needs to work on. And Divine Masculine, I would really like to just bring to your attention that all the work that you guys have to do is not in the 3D, okay? This guy went on to say about how he went no contact with his twin flame, and how he started putting work into himself. He's gone to the gym. He's gone back to jiu-jitsu. He's won so many jiu-jitsu medals. He's worked on his body, completely transformed himself. He's made a whole lot of friends. He's It's that is not you that has absolutely no. He's found someone else that he thinks is a better match. He decided to keep things just not address the connection with the twin flame. He just completely took what she said personally and moved into working on all this shit that don't matter. And yes, your stability is one thing, but that's not all the work that you have to do. Divine masculine. It's crazy how this shit completely misses some of you all. You need to get out of your ego. You need to get out of your ego. Okay? Three of Cups energy. Guys, that is the energy of, first of all, the collective deserves true soul family. Okay? You deserve true people that love you for real, that celebrate you for real, that want you to win in life. True soul family and community. And you guys, you do have community. Okay? You are not alone. Okay? For those of you guys that are going through it, I think we've built ourselves a good little community here. So, and also the energy of the spirit guide celebrating the collective and wanting you to celebrate yourself. Celebrate yourself. We made it, collective. Welcome to the new timeline. Let's show up accordingly, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. Let's pull some oracle for the collective real quick. For those of you guys that weren't here from the very beginning of the tarot, guys, I suggest you catch it on YT. All the collectives are there. YT is in the pink and the Lio. Guys, let's get to 100K. What's wrong with your fingers? Why are you being weird and lazy? 25K? I know I yapped for a hell of a long time. Pound it. Let's get to 100K. Look, there's a Three of Cups. There's a Three of Cups energy. Do something nice for yourself, collective. You deserve it. Celebrate yourself. Celebrate your ascension. Celebrate this new level. Let's show up accordingly, collective. Guys, and they really want me to go back and really wanting you to the collective to really take into account and really adapt to the belief, guys. It's really understanding that we create our reality. We create our reality. Our thoughts matter. Our words matter. Our beliefs matter, collective. And for those of you guys that aren't meditating, guys, we need to meditate. We need to take time to meditate and visualize your reality so that it may be able to materialize in your 3D. Visualize it, feel it, be grateful for it. I told y'all with this place, when I saw this place, I started visualizing myself here. I visualized myself cooking here. I visualized myself going on live here, sharing with you guys. I visualized myself here, and a week later, here I am. We really have to be mindful of our thoughts and create that way, and then take the practical steps to align with it. Don't give in to the static. Don't give in to the anxiety. Don't give in to the self-limiting beliefs. Don't stay in your comfort zone because that's all you're used to. Adapt new things, learn and grow, guys. Learn and grow and create every day. What step did you take today towards your goal, towards your purpose? Divine feminine, divine masculine. Secret to the Ancestors Oracle. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. They won't stop. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. One card, please. One card. Mother of Water, emotional self-care, number 30 for the collective. Mother of Water, emotional self-care. Number 30. All right. Number 30, Mother of Water, emotional self-care. Take care of you. You are forgetting yourself. Listen to your inner voice. Trust the intuitive guidance coming your way. Your powers have never steered you wrong. You have only neglected to trust them. All of the soul work you have done so far is paying off. Take better care of your heart. Believe who people show themselves to be. Believe what your third eye shows you. This ancestor rules all things when it comes to our emotions. She also has healer priestess energy. But you don't want to be a wounded healer. Be sure to love up on yourself so that your cup is full enough to give to others. Okay, collective, let's take time to take care of ourselves. Okay, you first. You first. We didn't come here to be a wounded healer. For those of you guys that are empaths, being an empath doesn't mean you sacrifice your whole life for other people. That's not what being an empath means. It actually means you take good care of yourself. You know that you're an energy sponge. So you're mindful of the people that you keep around you. You do your energy hygiene. Energy hygiene is part of self-care. You do your cleansings, you do your protections. Do your cleansing baths, do your protection baths at least once a week. You take care of yourself, your home. You make your home a sacred space, a peaceful space. Ancestral medicine. For many of your ancestors, embodying love was a liability. Being vulnerable left them open to being hurt and in perilous situations. When you choose the power of openness and vulnerability, you heal them. You do not need to make choices from fear and lack in the same way they did. This is so funny because this is when I told you they won't stop. It's because they were bringing this up. Okay, collective. For everyone in general along your healing journey, or your spiritual path here, but especially for those of you guys that are in twin flame connections, in separation from a twin flame. Okay, divine feminine, first of all, you are the one that calls in union. Okay, the separation phase, no contact, is very necessary for the divine feminine to learn sovereignty, to learn stability, to learn to show up for herself, to heal issues with validation, seeking validation, to heal issues with codependency, abandonment issues, mommy issues, daddy issues, all the healing around the childhood and the generational curses, all of that, generational patterns, and all, yes, the separation phase is in no contact is very necessary. But there also comes a point where you need to open your heart. Okay, this takes working through that stage of anger, right? Because there is a phase, right, where we're in this a stage of anger, and so your divine masculine will mirror that. The divine masculine, right? They get in the little, you get it in this little tit for tat. You know, they get pissed off, you get pissed off. And why? Because we're all acting out of wounded energy, immaturity, and just we're acting how we were taught, out of old programming. It takes healing through all of that, okay? And eventually, divine feminine, it takes taking down those walls, opening up your heart, and calling in union for yourself, okay? And also for divine masculines, for you also, that energy of healing the heart, for healing avoidant patterns, taking down the walls, understanding that being vulnerable isn't fucking weak or whatever. You deserve divine feminine, divine masculine. You deserve true love. You deserve true love. You deserve a happily ever after, for real, for real. So for both. For many of your ancestors, embodying love, it was a liability. Being vulnerable left them open to being hurt in perilous situations. When you choose the power of openness and vulnerability, you heal them. You do not need to make choices from fear and lack in the same way they did. Tarot correspondence, Queen of Cups, declaration, I am filled with the power of love. I like that. Me too. Thank you, angels. All right. I'm coming. For those of you guys that are waiting on me for readings and card pools, I'll be right with you. I appreciate y'all so very, very much. 28.8K? I don't know. I feel like you guys aren't trying tonight. Are you sleepy? Are your hands tired? Are you having me on just while you're doing other things? What's the reason for it? I just wonder. I thought we'd be at least at 50K. I don't know. I thought my words were worth it. Angel or shadow? Which one do y'all want? Put it in the chat. Angel number or shadow work? Oracle. Angel or shadow? Angel or shadow? I'm pounding it as I watch, but it seems like it's just me. It seems like it's just me, huh? I reposted, I'm trying. Just can't do it all by herself. Just can't do it all by herself, ladies and gentlemen. Shadow work, oracle. For the collective. Wow, y'all want shadow today? Alright! The collective said I'm ready for my shadow work. I'm ready to address the shadow. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, and deities of the truest and the highest divine light. Shadow work, oracle for the collective. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for the collective to know? Please be clear. We're doing 3 cards. Oh, what the fuck? Should I put it back? AJ, baby! Because they put 2 at a time. Closed-minded, unwilling to hear other perspectives or entertain new ideas. Be more open. Openness and receptivity. Okay, guys, we have to be open to new things. Okay, we have to be open to learning new things, to doing new things. Divine feminine, divine masculine. We are here to learn, and we are here to grow, and we are here to do different things, not to stay closed-minded like the ones that came before us. Okay, we are not our ancestors. We know better. We're already awake, and so we have to do better. Okay, divine feminine, divine masculine. You go. Don't stay stuck in your old ways. Out of programming, out of comfort, out of fear. You came here to live your true self. Stop it right now. Control issues. Fear of losing power or false security leads to vulnerability, release, trust, and empowerment. For those of you guys that have to work through little control issues, collective, first of all, in the energy of trying to control a situation or making things fit trying to make things fit when you know they ain't fitting, needing to get a certain result and then do it your way and making it fit your way, holding on to people, places, things here that are not for you because you need it to work your way. That's not it. Okay? Control is a big issue. First of all, control is an illusion. Control is an illusion. You don't control a darn thing. You don't control a darn thing. Okay? Control is an illusion. Let it go. Release control. Surrender to God. God's way is better than your way. I can 100% guarantee you that. God's way is better than your way. God's plan is better than your plan. Last one. Golly. Again, they did too. No boundaries. Difficult to establish healthy respect. Take care to ensure your needs are met. Respect, self-care, and limits. Okay, first of all, self-care is not selfish. Self-care is not selfish. Setting boundaries isn't selfish. Speaking up for yourself isn't selfish. Whether this is boundaries in the 3D with somebody in your 3D that you need to set boundaries with, and this includes family, and you know what? Especially family, because we've came here to break generational curses. Okay? Or in relationship. Okay? Boundaries need to be... guys, if you want people to love and respect you, you have to be able to love and respect yourself first of all, okay? Because when you don't love yourself, when you don't respect yourself, people are going to see that and they're going to take advantage of that. Full advantage. Learn your lesson. Set limits. Okay? God does not want you to sacrifice yourself. Okay? I know we're taught this, we're programmed this. But this does not make you a good person. Okay? You're not doing anybody any favors by letting people walk all over you. Not yourself, not them. God wants you to choose yourself. Because remember we talked about how this is not religion? God is within you. So when you choose yourself, you choose God. When you're choosing other people, over giving to other people, making your whole damn life about other people, letting people use you as a fucking doormat, you're not choosing God. And this is, again, we go back to learning to love ourselves. Love yourself enough to set a boundary. Unmasking truth. The eye sees only what the mind is prepared to know. Self-examining and revelation. First of all, some of you guys may need to take the little rose-colored glasses off at this time. Okay. Really out of the energy of illusion. Really out of the energy of taking, really that energy of taking the rose-colored glasses off. Collect. Looking at things differently. We have to start looking at things differently once we're awake, guys. Be aware that you're aware. Be aware that you're awake. We have to start looking at shit from a different perspective, from a higher perspective. Self-examining. We have to be able to be radically self-aware. Being able to see the truth. Being able to call ourselves out. Not lying to ourselves about ourselves and about others. Self-examining and revelation. Some of y'all, there's truth being revealed to you at this time, whether about you or about others. Emotional release, letting go creates space for new beginnings, catharsis, and purification. Some of the collective needs to do some releasing here. Release what you gotta release. Feel it, feel your feelings, feel it. Release it. Do your releasing rituals. Some of y'all need to go into solitude. Go be alone. Release. Cry. Journal it out. Do your cord cuttings. Purge. Last but not least, we're going to get angel messages real quick, guys, and then we're going to wrap up this collective. I appreciate y'all being here for this message. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, collective. Maybe after readings we can, because they're pointing me to the spiritual tea. Maybe after readings we can do like spiritual tea. Whew. Okay. Is this yet? What the fuck? The fuck? This is not the angel deck. So did the decks get messed up? Please don't leave me and let's forget the past. No! Because this is not the deck, but look! I guess the decks are mixed up because this is, look! No one compares to you. I like my life the way it is. You're the only thing that keeps me going. Look! Look! Stop invading our collective! Demon! You're everywhere! You were at the bottom of the angel deck. You were at the bottom of the angel deck and then over here. Oh, girl. Not you put them together. Oh, my God. Go away, demon. We're not entertaining toxicity. Angel messages for the collective. What the? I know. Demon. The collective's angels. What does the collective need to know? We're doing 8 cards only. No, because that low-key means something. That means that asshole's trying to invade our energy. And I rebuke it. He said it's Friday. I miss you, babe. Just don't make me think. He said, I miss you, babe. Get out of here. Invader. Hijacker. I'm telling you. I love the angel said he needs to hear no. He needs to hear no. Sorry. The ancestors said I can't. I can't do it. Aphrodite? Somebody may work with Aphrodite. How was your day? Good, my love. It's been good so far. It's been good. I had myself a nice little meditation. Look, this is why no. Look, binding spells from the karmic to the divine masculine. Because you're all binded in dark magic-y and in Jezebel spirit. And the collective doesn't need it. The collective is on healing journey. We don't need Jezebels. We need true stability. Ain't even a safe space for yourself. Want to be bringing your... Look, lock the fuck in. The angels said it. Lock the fuck in, collective. Divine feminine, divine masculine. Stop being toxic. Archangel Gabriel. Archangel Gabriel here for the collective. Alright, 8 cards. Make it very clear. We need to keep him away for now. We need to keep him away for now. Fill out with he's toxic. We need to keep him away for now. And he's toxic. And call your power back. Call your power back, collective. For those of you guys, this could even be a twin flame connection, guys. Call your power back. Okay? Guys, if you need to make it part of your energy hygiene, do it with the moon. Do it with the moon. The full moons are for releasing. Do your cord cuttings. Call your power back. Actually, this moon would be a good moon to call your power back, right? Because we were talking a lot about like that mental energy. You are not like the rest. Boundaries. Divine feminine, divine masculine. You are not like the rest. Boundaries. You need to set boundaries, collective. The Morgan, somebody may work with the Morgan. The Morgan is all about sovereignty, collective. She is a warrior, goddess of war. She's all about sovereignty and discipline. He needs to hear no again. Just in case y'all thought they were kidding, they said, say it louder for the people in the back. He, she, they, them, they need to hear no. Collective. Fell out there. We also have an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This could be Sun, Moon, Rising. This could be you or an angel. All right, let's wrap it up for the collective. Last words. Childhood trauma. Heal it. Heal childhood trauma, collective. Like I said, if y'all need help, join the subscription, either here on TikTok or Patreon. Self-love collective. Happiness is on the horizon. Keep going. Thank you, angels. Call your power back, they said. If we want to talk to collective, we're gonna have to ask for permission. We're gonna have to ask for permission because I don't think they're gonna approve of it. Move in silence. Move in silence. Some of the collective may need to protect your plans at this time. Move strategically. Be strategic. Be mindful of who you share your plans with and your energy with and all the things. Santa Muerte. Somebody may work with Santa Muerte. Ask permission. I need to do these readings. Thank y'all for being here for the collective. We'll do it maybe after, if y'all are still here. Work on getting to 100K. No toxic. All right, Nick. Who was it that said they sent $10? Let's see. Was it a Nicole? At least 50K. I should make it a requirement. We need to get to at least 50K. Nicole, $10. Make me wanna holla. Nicole, what's your question? Here I go trying to set a timer on the calculator page. I'll be right back. Okay, my love. Oh my god. It's always the calculator. Why do I do that? I really don't have one. I just want to see what came out against. Okay, but love, give me your age, please, and if you're single or in a relationship. She's authentic. It's the calendar for me. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. You sent for a 5-minute. Look, and I had set the timer for a 10-minute. 30, and it's complicated, my love. Why do you keep yourself in a complicated situation at 30, my love? Okay? Stop it. Do you like complicated? Do you like complicated energy? Let's simplify it. Okay? Because if you want true love, if you ever want true love, you have to not identify with anything that is not that. Okay? And a situationship don't benefit nobody but a man. Okay? That's not true love. Because, I mean, the universe is going to give you exactly what you settle for. Okay? And so if you keep yourself in situations like that, they're going to say she likes it. That's what she likes. That's what she thinks she's worth. So that's all you're ever going to get. Okay? I'm going to do your reading right now. I wait. Alrighty. For Nicole. Thank you. You're welcome. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities are the truest and the highest divine light. Please connect with me on this reading for Nicole. Speak to me and through me so that I may be able to deliver your messages to Nicole. 133 on the clock. If you want to screen record, my love, I'll tell you when though. Hold on. I tell you when I press start on your timer. All right. Let's do this reading for Nicole, people. Tell her what she needs to know, Nicole. Hold on, please. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities are the truest and the highest divine light. If y'all want a Toxic Collective, y'all have to get to 50K. Y'all have to get to 50K. I have this reading to do for Nicole, and then I have a card pull to do for Freebird. Freebird, are you still here? And then if we get to 50K, we'll do a Toxic Collective. If you want to know what the person on your mind has to say, we'll do it. We'll get the tea. What is the most important thing for Nicole to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Nicole to know? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Nicole to know? Please be clear. All right. You sent one too? Okay, my love, I didn't see it. I'll get you. What the hell? Stop it! Five of Wands, my love, is your very first card out, my love. That's toxicity. Stop being toxic, my love. Your angels want you to stop the toxicity. Do you see it? The battling. You deserve better than toxicity, my love. Nicole. Just because you've been one way all your life doesn't mean you have to continue being that way. Okay? Page of Pentacles. Okay. So, your angels, first of all, stop the toxicity. That's the biggest, let's move ourselves away from toxic shit, from focusing on shit that does not serve us, and into an energy of focusing on self and your goals. What are your goals? What are the things that you want to manifest into your 3D? What is it? Do you have goals? Do you know what you're here to do? What is your purpose? What is something that you want to bring into your reality? Let's say by the end of the year. What is a change? What is a manifestation that you want to bring into your reality? Let's focus on that. Let's focus on alignment with our manifestations, with our goals, setting goals. Very, very much of an energy of like eye on the prize, okay? And the prize is first of all realizing that you are the prize, my love. Okay? So big energy of out of toxicity and into focus, stability and structure. 10 of Cups reverse. So look, the 10 of Cups reverse, first of all, this is highlighting toxic family. Whether you're currently dealing with it, you know, this could be, you know, the energy of not growing up in the best home environment, and toxic family still being an issue, whether this is in your 3D, like you deal with your toxic family, or if your family is not in your life, this is having to heal patterns around childhood trauma, not growing up in the best environment, emotional issues. You know, so, that 10 of Cups energy is coming from an environment where there was no harmony in the home, in the family. And you know, love, a lot of this, I can 100% guarantee you that if you were brought here today, it was for a reason. One of your ancestors brought you and sat you here today to hear me. Okay? And so you can understand that you deserve better. I came out of my channel. Fuck, I came out of my channel. Until you heal this energy, you will continue to struggle in relationships, okay? Because sorry, I came out of my channel, but let me continue. What is the 10 of Cups? Sorry, I came out of my channel. So wanting you to understand that you didn't come here to do it like the ones that came before you, okay? You deserve better. You have this opportunity along this journey to create a life radically different than the one that you were brought up in, okay? And just because, again, I talked about this in the collective, just because you've been one way all your life, or your family is a certain way, doesn't mean you have to be that way. We have to heal and break and those toxic family cycles and patterns, and do things different. And I think that's a lot of what they're asking you to do. Do you see this little page, the way he's focused on his pentacle? We talked a lot about the pentacle energy in the collective. I hope you were paying attention, because all that applies. Okay? Very focused, very eye on the prize. This is where they want you. Okay? And if you need help with the healing guidance on the healing, subscribe. Either here on TikTok or on Patreon. I also do private phone readings. Okay. All right. Your timer went off, but I do want to pull a few angel messages for you. I'll pull like 5 angel messages for you real quick. Okay. I hope you give yourself the time to heal. This little complicated situation, I suggest you uncomplicate it. Let it go. Focus on self. Heal. Your true love soulmate, you will align with it. Okay? Don't stop wasting your time. Because like I said, you have to do the healing behind this. Because and until you do, you're going to continue to attract instability in relationship. All right, Nicole's angels, 5 cards real quick. Real quick. There's a mom or a mother energy. This could be a mom or a mother figure, somebody that's very mothering with you on your spirit team, taking care of you at this time. Hurry up. Hijo de tu puta madre. Hijo de tu puta madre. What is this invasion? I have pictures of you saved on my phone, and tell me you feel what I feel. You're pissing me off. And you're pissing me off. You've totally, completely invaded today. We're doing angel messages. Five angel messages, please, real quick, because I gotta wrap this up. It's been way past 5 minutes. If you want to send a tip or a gift or whatever, my love, I'd appreciate it, because we ran pretty long. Sage. What if it's not really for us, but for you? Learn to speak up. Learn to speak up. Nicole, my love. All right, let's do it. Learn to speak up. Card number 2 out of 5 for Nicole. Pray, meditate, and spend quiet time with God. Pray, meditate, and spend quiet time with God. We touched on this in the collective. Okay. Binding spells from a karmic to the divine masculine. Whoever that you're dealing with, they have a little somebody else, okay, that has dark magic on them. So I would suggest you cut contact with this person, my love, okay? Because it's affecting you. It'll affect you, okay? Let him go. Like I said, uncomplicate the situation. I also do collective spells, cleansing and protection, if you want to cleanse yourself of this energy and protect yourself from this bullshit. And I also do collective hex breaking and return to sender. If you want to join those spells, the binks are in the bio for that. Okay. Marianne Moreno, hello. Everybody, I did message you regarding the spell for this weekend. For those of you guys that have signed up, check your texts. Card number 3 for Nicole. Drink water. Card number, I know that was card number 4. Card number 5. We are leading you to happiness, prosperity, opportunities, gifts, abundance, and prizes. Okay, my love, your spirit guides. That did you see that little page of pentacles? Focus on his pentacle. Focus on his goals. It's because you're being led towards good things, my love. Okay. Let's focus on it. Your spirit guides want you to know that they're here to work with you and they're leading you towards big things. You deserve it. Okay? Last one for Nicole. Lilith. Okay? Lilith is a very dark empath, dark feminine energy. Okay? You are to be stepping into your dark feminine energy. Stop settling for less. Okay? Lilith does not like it at all when you let a man belittle you, when you settle for less from a man. She is very get up. Okay, very stand on business. She wants you to love yourself and respect yourself and not fucking take shit from a man. Okay, do you know who Lilith is? Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn at the bottom of the deck. This could be you, somebody you're dealing with, or an angel trying to come through for you. Okay, you do? Okay. So, show up for yourself, choose yourself. Lilith is definitely for real. Okay, Freebird, are you still here, love? Are you gonna, are we doing your card pull? Freebird. You all are almost at 50K. What do y'all think they're gonna say? Thank you for the figure article. Thank you for trusting me with your reading, my love. I hope this helps. Like I said, I'm here to help you. A lot of this work I've done it myself. Okay? I've done all of this work for myself and to come into inner union, and everything that I've done for myself, I am now putting it out there for you guys. Claudia! Thank you, Haven, for the healing hug. All right, I guess Freebird is gone. Haven, I missed you so much. Did you? I missed you too. I missed you more. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Claudia, for your heart miss. You missed the whole collective, my love. It'll be on White, and you should go watch over there once it's posted. Hi, I'll message you. What's up? Message me. Message me. Oh, here, look. Where you messaged me last time. Here, I sent it to you. I wanted to message you. What did you want to message me? Thank you, Maria, for the healing hugs. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate your gifts, guys. I appreciate all your gifts, and I appreciate your bookings, and I appreciate your tips, and I appreciate you signing up for our spells. I messaged everybody regarding the spell. Check your texts. All right, people. Well, while we're waiting, let's ask about the Toxic Collective. It did, and most of it I know already. I honestly feel so defeated. 3 kiddos, and I took care of, I think it says your sister. You're not defeated. You're not defeated. Okay. I hope what you heard in your reading and in the collective will give you a different perspective on things. Okay. And let us remember, we are not a victim of our situation. We are not a victim of our situation. Okay. We are the creator of our reality. Okay. My baby sister, after my dad died, it's just one thing after another. Okay. Well, now we've come to a different stage, right? And looking at things different and doing things different. Okay. And when you show up, the universe shows up. You show up, the universe shows up. We have to work on the energy and the mindset, and taking control of the energy that we bring to the table, showing up differently, being differently. Okay. And getting out of the energy of, why is this happening to me? No, what is this trying to teach me? How is the universe asking me to show up in this moment? What changes am I being asked to make? And you have community. You have this collective. This collective is doing the work that you're doing. Okay? A lot of them have been in your situation. We've had people make complete transformations in this collective. We've all been where you are at some point in time. Okay? I healed it. You can heal it. I had to leave a toxic marriage. I had to leave my whole career. I was an addict. I was a drug addict. I was an alcoholic. I had to go no contact with my toxic family and make better decisions. Start all over from zero. You can too. Absolutely. I try to every day. Thanks again. You got this, my love. Keep going. It's all about the mind, love. Tell yourself differently, because the mind is incredibly powerful. Yes. Sometimes things get so baffled and absurd that you just can't help but laugh. Oh, guys, this journey is a time. This journey is a time. Oh, you sent for a reading, love. I thought you had sent a card pool. Guidance, please. Okay. Been getting some weird downloads recently. My readings have been confusing me a bit, so I'd rather you cut through the true honesty. What is it I should know about my twin flame? I want you and Michael to show me the utmost honest truth. Okay. About him in the 3D, or about your connection, or what is it that you're wanting to know? Clarity. I send you my new number. Oh, okay. I'll save it, my love. What is it you and Michael to show me the What is it I should know about my twin flame? About him in the 3D, or about the connection and what you should be working on your twin flame journey at this time? Specify it. Him in the 3D, or the connection where you are on the healing process? Thank you all for being here. Oh, we were gonna ask about we should do Toxic Collective. I've had downloads. He switched up his energy, and this connection is coming back in a different way. But I'm not going to abandon myself, and I won't let him confuse me. If he comes back, it's gonna be for a test. I can 100% guarantee you that. You will. First of all, if there's contact, it's kind of like where you all will touch base, really. Okay. And it will give you a lot of clarity about what still needs to be worked on within you, and give you a very clear picture of his energy. Okay. And we have to be mindful of not expecting them to show up in a certain way, because it's going to hurt our feelings. And also, you be mindful of him. He's still literally in a relationship, so you need to leave that alone. You need to leave that alone until he's done the work in the 3D. Okay. You need to be very, very logical, and I'm like, all the signs are pointing no. I don't think I'll take it at all. I mean, like I said, the check-ins, that's what it is. It's a check-in. You take away the lesson. This should not be entertained. And God will show you. God will show you. Like, even if you stay talking for a few days or like a week or something like that, you will have very much the clarity you need, and understanding that you need to go back into separation. Okay. Because you have so much work to do on yourself, and obviously he does too. Okay. And I'll pull for you, but I want you to take all of that information into account. Okay. And so be it, because I'm okay without him. Yeah, like I said, I talked about this in the collective. Separation is preparation, and it's very necessary. It's very necessary for the divine feminine to learn sovereignty, and to work through abandonment and codependency, and building stability within yourself, and doing that work necessary, building that foundational work within you, working through little issues, like I said, like anger and shit like that. Let me drink some more. Okay. Let me see if they're gonna allow and then I'll get into your reading. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints of the truest and the highest divine law, are we allowed to do toxic reading today? One card for this collective of toxic hoes? They said because it's Friday, God. They said it's Friday. Everyone should send me $1 tip. Everyone should go to my tip section and send me $1. If you really want it. Can we do toxic reading? One card, yes or no? Please be clear. Can we do toxic collective? Is it in our highest and best interest? May we? Please, sir. May we have toxic collective? They said no. Is this a no? That's a no. This is a no. They lying. They said sneaky with who? Okay, can we do spiritual tea? Okay, let's ask, can we do spiritual tea? Yes or no? Can we do spiritual tea? Spiritual tea said yes, but it's death in reverse. They said spiritual tea, yes, but it's sad that you're not changing, they said. Well, Dad, they didn't let us be toxic. Okay, let's do Haven's reading. Yeah, at least I got y'all spiritual tea. Okay, Haven. Would say it's not their business, but it literally is. They literally is. That's their job. That is their job, to lead us to our highest possible timeline. That's literally their job, to get us out of toxicity. Look, Jess, Terry says that they're paying $5,000. Head over to Terry's inbox. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Terry, I'm jobless at this point. Just send it right now. Oh my god. Okay, let's do Haven's reading. And I want to tell you this, Haven. I want to tell you this. A lot of these divine masculines, they'll reach out when they're in separation from their karmic. They have a big fight with the karmic, and they go into separation, and they decide to reach out to you. Okay? You have to take this into consideration and be very clear about it. Okay? Because the thing is not just him showing up. The thing is him showing up correctly. Thank you for revealing that to me, because I was thinking about that too. Yeah. But it's funny how it plays out, because the contact tells you a lot about where the connection is, where you are, where he is. I'm gonna set hard boundaries, and if he can't even do the easy ones, nombre, I'm out. Yeah. Like for us, with my twin flame, we need to get to the point where we can actually talk. Oh, because whenever we would talk about everything except the things we were actually needed to talk about. Both of us are very, very weird and avoidant in a weird way. And so until we can show up properly and have the conversations that we need to have the right way, then we need to not entertain. Have you talked to your twin flame? No. We've been in no contact already for more than a year. The last time we talked was last May. And so we'll go like these long periods. Like we'll go like between 6 months and a year or more. Like this, I think this has been the longest we've been no contact, a year. But we go through these periods of like into no contact for real, for real. For real, for real, for real. So yeah. Well, we did talk, but we didn't entertain it. Remember when I told you that he kept popping up in my fucking people you may know? ¿Lo tienes bloqueado? No. I deleted his contact. I deleted his contact from my contacts because he kept popping up in my suggestions and people you may know, and I don't want to see him. So I deleted his contact, and it didn't work. It still happens. And I accidentally clicked on his profile. I didn't mean to open it. I was doing this, moving them, and my finger got stuck on it, or I don't know, and it opened the profile. So you don't know his number? No. I know it starts with I think I know the first three numbers. I think I remember the first three numbers, but I don't know his phone number. Anyway, I had to message him and tell him that I accidentally viewed his profile, and if he saw me in his profile views, it wasn't because I wanted to. It was a total accident, and my ego would never let me stalk him. And if I were to ever stalk him, I'd probably do it from a fake account, but I wouldn't do that anyway. I told him that it was an accident, and that was it. We had like a little interaction, and that was it. We didn't talk anymore after that. Imagine he texted you and you never responded. I don't have him blocked. If he texted me, I would know, because the text would show up. They would just wouldn't show his name wouldn't show up. But he could message me. Like he can still message me. He can still text me. He could message me on TikTok. He has ways of reaching out. He knows what comes with reaching out. That's why he won't. I've already set a very, very clear boundary with him. A very clear one. Yes, please. My twin flame only got one way, and I'm still gonna give him the chancla. I wish texting was our only problem. He lives 3 minutes away. Oh, really? Ew. Oh, I'm glad mine lives a little ways away from me. I mean, I think he still lives there. Who knows? I haven't heard from him in a while. Anyway, for Haven, let's do Haven's reading, everybody. So again, is it about him in the 3D or about the connection in general? Michael, you gotta be clear with me this time, babe. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, what is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame at this time? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame at this time? Please be clear. Please connect with me on this reading for Haven. What is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame at this time? Please be clear. I know what to do in my 3D. I know what to do in my part 3D or energetically. Okay. What is the most important thing for Haven to know at this time about her twin flame? Please be clear. What is the most important thing for Haven to know at this time about her twin flame? Please be clear. Okay. Let's go there. Oh my god. Okay, so first of all, your first card out is the Hangman. Okay. So on the twin flame journey, the Hangman energy, that is that energy of suspension, right? Of separation. Separation is preparation. And also the energy of surrender. Okay. Wanting you to surrender, completely surrender. We have to get to this point, right, where we completely surrender if and when this person will ever come back to our lives at this time, right? Truly surrendering the connection, and timelines of when. Okay. In order to do the healing. Okay, surrender to the journey, surrender to this time of preparation, separation, and also looking at the dynamic from a higher perspective. Okay, because I tell you guys this all the time, it's not about union, which, yes, union is the prize at the end of the journey. You deserve it after doing all the work, working on healing the generational curses, building stability. Damn it, you deserve union. That's why you get to call it in for yourself. But understanding that the connection comes with a way bigger reason behind it. The the contract, the spiritual connection, very much the twin flame contract, very much being real, being in place, being the spiritual connection is there. With that Hierophant energy, and this is right now a period of deep learning for you. Your higher self, and his higher self is wanting you to receive this knowledge. This, you're probably receiving a lot of spiritual downloads at this time. Take them, implement them. Now there's a lot of This is a very psychic connection. There's a lot of psychic energy. Now look, and I tell you, you take the connection and use, communicate. Look, and this is another thing along the journey that we have to learn, along the healing journey, because, and this is why we have to work through that anger, through that resentment, through wanting them to, expecting them and wanting them to show up a certain way and they don't. That's our little control issues. That's where we have to take our focus, flip the focus on self. And look, even in the communication, ask them to guide you, ask them to show you his higher self. It's because this is, look, you're, and even separation is an illusion, because the connection is always there. You're the same soul. And so coming out of that energy and of arguing, because you'll get to the point where you argue psychically. So let's stop that, okay, and start connecting, using the connection for the healing and for the betterment of you, okay? And this has been programmed into this tit for tat shit, okay? Of being against each other, and we actually need each other, okay? Use the connection for guidance and for learning and for growth. How did you even know that, Holy hell? Okay. Not we work through that, okay? Because we have to work through that, okay? Any last words for Haven regarding the connection? Six of Pentacles. So there is an energy here around receiving properly, being loved properly, and that's needing to be worked through at this time, and an energy around working through the energy of feeling worthy of true love and true connection, okay? I'm always like, nah, you can't have me till you get your shit together, dude, bye. And that's another thing. Look, that's another thing that we have to work through. And I know, because like I did it a lot with my twin flame, of projecting onto him, of like, if you would just get your shit together. But I had a lot of shit to get together myself. So I had no right to be telling him anything. Hey Vin, do you want spiritual tea or do you want angel messages? Real quick, so we can wrap up your reading. I know your alarm already went off. If you want to send me a little gift or a little tip, I'd appreciate it. Do you want spiritual tea or angel messages to wrap up for your reading? For your connection? Spiritual tea, because it's more honest. Alright, we'll do, what is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame connection? 3 cards, please. Be very clear. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light. What is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame connection? What is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame connection? What is the most important thing for Haven to know regarding her twin flame connection? We're doing 3 cards. Cut off, boundaries, and unbothered at the bottom of the deck. Abundance, set for life, and big money. That's right. And again, separation is preparation. All right. This is why we're setting boundaries. This is why we're staying and keeping this cut off. Right? Because we're first of all learning our worth and learning that, and this is what our divine masculines teach us. our divine masculines teach us to choose ourselves every fucking time. Every time they don't show up correctly. I know that's right. That's right. I got a country to move out of, with or without you, Fu. Yeah. You concentrate on your goals. You know, what's for you cannot miss you. Because they choose themselves all the time, just in the wrong ways. Yeah. All right, 3 cards. Card number 1 for Haven. Move in silence, protect your plans, private, and watch your back is your very first card out. My love. Water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, card number 2. Card number 3 for Haven. What is the most important? This is a lot. I need them to be clear. Gossip, slander, rumors, humiliation, and exile. Okay, my love, this could be your energy or his energy. Let's get one last one for Haven regarding the connection. Toxic baby daddy, controlling, irresponsible, manipulative, withholds support to punish or spread lies. I guess this is his energy? Does he have kids? Brainwashed, indoctrination, cult, or religious trauma. That's his energy, being toxic and controlling and manipulative. If there's a child involved here, maybe there's a child involved with the karmic. He's being very karmic himself. And there's an energy here of being brainwashed. There's indoctrination here, religious coming in the way. I remember you might have given me a card that said the child isn't his or something. Oh, okay. So being very toxic regarding that energy around that child. And I wouldn't done it. This is how they act. So protect your plans, private. I would imagine, look, beauty spells, dark magic, envy, strong energy work on your looks or aura. Okay, do your cleansing, do your protection, do your return to senders. What was I gonna say? I came out of my fucking channel. What was I talking about? Sorry. I forgot what I was talking about. Fuck. I came out of my channel. Sorry. I don't remember. Him being religiously brainwashed. I don't remember. Oh, now I remember. I guess because with that move in silence, protect your plans even from him. Okay, if he does come into contact, don't share your shit with him. The things that you're doing, the anything. Don't share your plans. You keep them to yourself. Okay. Because these divine masculines go through these ups and downs and they get to very, very ugly energies. They keep themselves around ugly energies, and you need to protect yours, even from them, at some point, until they show up correctly and show that they are able to be a safe space for you. And you know, you be mindful of that. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. All right, people. Well, we didn't get permission for a toxic collective, but we did get permission for spiritual tea for the collective. Do y'all still want it or no? Yes. Well, thank you for still being here, Gandhi. Okay. Spiritual tea for the collective. Uno que se quiere portar bien. Well, there's good cards in here. It's not all about karmic. Guys, can you believe it that they didn't let us get to a toxic collective? That's crazy. And Demon was trying to infiltrate all in the angel messages. Maybe the angels got pissed off because he was all in the angel messages, and that's real disrespectful. That's real disrespectful. They said silence. Silence and out of our sacred energy. Demon. With your demon self. Alright. That's disrespectful. That's very disrespectful behavior if I've ever seen it. Good move, angels. Good move. I agree with it. Alright, well, let's do spiritual tea. Hold on one sec. Guys, I haven't eaten. I'll just wait till I get off of here to eat something. What? I packed it and I didn't smoke it? What? That's crazy. What a nice surprise. What did they say? They said you fight psychically. Can't even stop being toxic in psychic energy? Not fighting in psychically. Stop it! Be nice. That's fucking hilarious. It reads my space. Okay. Dear God. I hated it when that happens. Guys, I want to tell you something. It's first of all, it's weird being psychic, but it's also weird like being connected psychically to people, because earlier when I was getting ready, I'm back. I'm glad you're back, my love. You're right on time for the spiritual tea deck for the collective. We didn't get permission for toxicity. I don't know if you were here, but the angels denied it. They said you're supposed to be moving strategically at this time. You're supposed to be making the right moves, not enmeshing yourself with toxicity. They said level up. They said you thought, oh, guys, but it was the Five of Swords, right? They said, because remember I told you that the angels probably got upset because he was all sneaking in the energy? They said, you try to be sneaky, trying to invade our angel messages. How about no? How about you get denied, you sneaky weirdo? Hey, they called it out. And you just realized it till now. They said, bitch, you thought, oh, you wanted to talk so bad? Silence. Enough of you. They said, let's talk more action. How about you stop talking about it and start being about it? Oh, I got off topic of what I was talking about. It's weird, first of all, being psychic, but also being psychically connected to people. Because when I was getting ready earlier for the collective, I had been telling y'all, like I have even been asking y'all about Luma, if anybody's talked to Luma, because I haven't seen her lately. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to message her, you know, just to make sure she's okay, because I know she was going through stuff with her aunt and all kinds of stuff with her family. And so I'm like, yo, I'm going to message her just to make sure she's okay and, you know, just check up on her. Bitch, I was like, I'm going to message her right now once I'm done getting ready. I heard a message on my phone, a notification, and I went to check it, and it was her. She's like, hey, Andrea, I've been so busy. I just wanted to check in with you. I know you've been going through a tough time and all this shit. And I was like, I was about to message you. That's real weird. Divine Masculine at the bottom of the deck, and I split the deck to Karmic Family, Toxic, Draining Lessons, Testing Boundaries, Control, and Manipulation. Divine Masculine, some of you guys may be dealing with Karmic Family. I know it's difficult for y'all to set boundaries with your little Karmic Family, Divine Masculine, but it must be done for the betterment of yourself. Okay. We're doing 10 cards. You know what? Let's do 12. What a start. How connected the feminine are. Yay. I know. That's crazy. For the divine feminine, you may also need to set boundaries, as this is a mirroring energy, right? Some of the collective, you may need to set boundaries with your family. For some of the divine feminines in the chat, needing to heal the masculine energy within you. For some of the divine feminines, there's a father wound here that needs to be healed. So divine feminine, divine masculine may be dealing with karmic family, draining lessons, boundaries, control, and manipulation. What the fuck? First card out for the collective, card number 1 out of 12. Villain era, unapologetic, rebellious, and owning your power. The collective is in their villain era at this time, and I love it. Winter time, December, January, or February may be significant to someone. Maybe a birthday, maybe an anniversary. Love triangle, messy entanglements, complicated, unstable, and poly. Some of the collective may be involved in a love triangle. Divine feminine, divine masculine. Messy. Stop being messy. Yes, I am. That's right. Divine feminine, divine masculine. Stop this toxicity. Dark night, awakening, purging, collapsing of old identities, painful, profound transformation. Some of the collective, you or somebody that you're dealing with, is going through a dark night of the soul type energy, the energy of a spiritual awakening, purging. Old timelines are collapsing at this time. We've been having this big energy of shifts, guys, old things falling away. The death of the old you and the rebirth of the new bad bitch or bad Mitch you. Big energy of transformation. Fake friends, divine feminine, downplaying, unimpressed, copycat mimicking, secret hater, and seeds of doubt. Some of the divine feminines in the chat, you may need to address your friend circle collective. Guys, and this is something that comes with the territory. All right. And you guys are very intuitive. You are able to see straight through people. Okay. Listen to your intuition. Some of the people around you may downplay your success. You may be out here doing great things and they're just sitting around here like, well, whatever. Some of these people may want to be like you. They copy you. You keep yourself around secret haters. They throw fucking doubt and make you second guess yourself and your plans. Throw shade on your shit. Address it, divine feminine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And for those of you guys that are on twin flame journeys, or wanting to get into the energy of true love soulmate or inner union, right? We have to address these things, guys. Divine feminine, if you want your divine masculine to remove himself from his fake little friends and his fake little family, you first. He is your mirror. That's why can't nobody piss you off like your twin flame. A lot of the annoying shit that they do, you do it. Look at yourself. Truly. This is a very humbling experience, and it's a big eye-opener. These connections really make you look at yourself in a different way. Card number 6 out of 12 for the collective. Intense connection, you turn me on. Addictive sexual chemistry. Some of the collective may be in a connection where you feel each other sexually a lot. Guys, don't be divine feminine, don't be masturbating to your divine masculines, okay? Get a hold of your sexual energy. Don't let them feed off the sexual energy. Learn to use your sexual energy to manifest, okay? To grow spiritually to a different level. Okay, harness that energy. And let us not be in the energy of being in that energy of Jezebel spirit collective. Karmic family, toxic, draining lessons, testing boundaries, control, and manipulation. Again, right? We had that energy at the beginning. So heavy on that energy collective. Some of you guys may be dealing with karmic family. Address it. Set boundaries. If the connection cannot be healed, it's okay to go no contact with toxic family. Okay? Toxic baby daddy, controlling, irresponsible, manipulative, withhold support to punish or spread lies. Some of y'all may be dealing with a toxic baby daddy, divine feminine. And for some of you guys, this is you, divine masculine, being in a real weird, toxic little energy. Grow up. Card number 9 out of 12. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This could be sun, moon, rising collective. This could be you or somebody that you're dealing with. Card number 10, right? Anxiety, overthinking, insecure, and restless. Okay, so this could be you collective or somebody that you're dealing in the energy of anxiety, of overthinking, dealing with feeling very insecure or very restless. Spiritual awakening, ascension, and tapped in. Okay, so some of the collective going through a spiritual awakening at this time, going through an ascension, tapping in spiritually or to your spiritual gifts in a different way. And so this was some of that energy that was in the today's tarot and in the download of that energy of like static, like an energy of overthinking, of anxiety, of restlessness, and having to ground into, if some of the collective may be experiencing ascension symptoms, having to ground through that energy of get through that energy of that static and mental clutter, and ground into this new timeline. Spying, stalking, watching, eyes on you at the bottom of the deck, collective. Some of the collective, just people just love to keep up with you. People just love to keep up with you. I just want to mention, Divine Feminine, don't go okay, for those of you guys that are on social media wasting your time checking up on what your Divine Masculine or what Divine Masculine is doing during separation, stop it. Stop stalking that man. The time that you're using to go check on his social media and making a fucking fake account to go watch that man, you can be doing something constructive for yourself. Okay, you could be meditating, you could be journaling, you could be making a business plan, you could be spending time with God, you could be setting up an altar, you could be grounding, you could be doing all kinds of shit. I stopped myself. Good. Stop it. STD, sexually transmitted disease. I rebuke it. God, no. You know what? Just sitting over here with a balanced pH is wonderful. Just wonderful. Just balanced pH levels and peace. Doing nothing but draining me spiritually and throwing my motherfucking pH balance off. No, thank you. Alright. Do y'all have yes nos before I go? Do people have yes nos? Yay or nay? Yes nos going once. Did y'all enjoy today's collective or no? What did you think about it? Put something nice in the chat and validate me. Loved it and missed you. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you, Maria. We're thinking. In the time it put you to put we're thinking in the chat, you could have put I loved it. You're amazing. Great job. I'm glad you're back. You complete me. Something. I can breathe easier tonight. You could have put any of those things in the chat. Can't wait to watch it on YT. I think it was a good collective today. I know I yapped for a long time. You're amazing. We loved it. Thank you. Do y'all have yes nos before I go or no? All right. You do? What is it? All right, well, hold on. Hold on, please. I'll be right back. Why did I get up so dramatic, like? It was real dramatic. Mama. A ver. Oh, well, you know what? Hold on. I'll pee you, but I'll pee after. I don't think you all will take too long. I'm coming. Here I come. Who's still here? There's still people here. Will I get out of what I'm going through soon? Golly, the universe has been testing. A lot lately. But we're having to shift our mindset in the way we show up. That's the thing. Really. Thank you, S Baby, for your gifts. Thank you for the healing hug. Thank you for the heart puffs. You're amazing. Thank you all so much for your gifts, guys. I appreciate you so very, very much. Call us right now, Candy. It's because I hadn't eaten, guys. Thank you, S Baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta pee. Okay, guys, let's do yes, no's. Candy. Dear God. Angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints. Thank you, God, for food. Are the truth and the highest divine light. Will Candy get out of what she's going through soon? One card. Will Candy get out of what she's going through soon? One card. Will Candy get out of what she's going through soon? One card. Yes. I know the High Priestess to be a yes, okay? But these cards, you gotta, this on this deck, this is a maybe, okay? Let me get a clear yes or no. You're having chili beans and Ritz crackers. Yummo. So good. Can I get a clear yes or no for Candy? Will she get out of what she's going through soon? One card. You'll have to shift your energy. Okay? And the way this fell, your spirit guides, your angels, your higher self, your intuition is giving you the way exactly to get out of this. Okay? You need to listen to it. Okay? In the current energy, you're not gonna get out of it. You need to shift the energy. You're gonna stay doing the same thing. And with that Five of Cups reverse energy, they want you to first of all accept it. Okay? Accept how you're being asked to show up and what you're being asked to do. Thank you for the army. Do you have a yes no question, Georgia? Will I lose weight before school starts? Is it Layla? I think I see Layla. Will Layla lose weight before school starts? One card. Will Layla lose weight before school starts? One card. Will Layla lose weight before school starts? One card. Yes. Is Alfredo going to propose to the girl that he's with? Is Alfredo going to propose to the girl that he's with for Georgia? It was a yes, Layla. It was a yes. No, with the card you got, Layla, I'm sorry. It's because the spirit guides are varying. Make sure you're doing it around with the right mindset around this weight loss. All right, in a healthy way, in the right way. Okay. And also, because the mindset, don't obsess over it and shit like that. Okay. Okay. What was the question that I was doing? Sorry. Is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? Okay. Is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? One card. Is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? For Georgia. For Georgia, is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? Is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? Is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? For Georgia. Is Alfredo gonna propose to the girl that he's with? Yes. Whether it's gonna work out or not, I don't know. Am I gonna be able to rest from all this going on with my dad for a while? Is Irene gonna be able to rest from all this going on with her dad for a while? Is Irene gonna be able to rest from all this going on with her dad for a while? Is Irene gonna be able to rest from all this going on with her dad for a while? Thank you, Claudia, for the love you so much. Yes. Is Lalo busy with orders or ignoring? Can I ask a question? Sure, send a heart me, please, if you can. Is Lalo busy with orders? One card. Is Lalo busy with orders? One card. Is Lalo busy with orders for S baby? Is Lalo busy with orders? Is Lalo busy with orders? Guys, send your heart me's, please. If you have questions, send your heart me's. For S Baby, is Lalo busy with orders? One card. Is Lalo busy with orders? One card. Is Lalo busy with orders? One card. Yes. I'm still gonna ask if he's still ignoring because it could still be possible. Is Lalo ignoring S Baby? One card. Is Lalo ignoring S Baby? One card. Is Lalo ignoring S Baby? One card. Put your questions, guys. Is Lalo ignoring S Baby? I think it's Shauna, right? No. He really does have a lot of work. Shauna, will Dredden... Is it Dredden or Dredon? Reach out to apologize to me? Is it Dredon or Dredden? Dredon, okay. Thank you so much. You're welcome so much. Will Dredon reach out to apologize? Was it to apologize? To Shauna? Will Dredon reach out to apologize to Shauna? One card. Will Dredon reach out to apologize to Shauna? One card. Will Dredon reach out to apologize to Shauna? Yes. Anyone else have yes, no questions, people? All right. Well, I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Thank you. You're amazing. The collective will be on YT for those of you guys that missed it. Ashley! Yeah, Ashley! How are you, my love? Holly? I was already gonna get off? You missed me. Thank you for your heart, me. Does Alejandro really want me to go visit him in New York? Sorry I knocked out. Ah, I'm glad you got some rest, my love. Does Alejandro really want Claudia to go visit him in New York? One card. Does Alejandro really want Claudia to go visit him in New York? One card. Does Alejandro really want Claudia to go visit him in New York? One card, please. Yes. Stop making that face. What face? What face? Is someone doing beauty spells on Irene? One card. Is someone doing beauty spells on Irene? One card. I saw you. I wonder why I do that. Like, even if I don't say it, my face will say it. Like, I in my mind, I tell myself, shut up, Andrea. Don't say it. But my face said it. Is someone doing beauty spells on Irene? One card. Is someone doing beauty spells on Irene? One card. Is someone doing beauty spells on Irene? One card, please. Yes. My love. You are the Queen of Cups, yes. Does Joe want to make me jealous with other girls? Gross. Thank you for your heart. Or for the heart. Ashley. I appreciate you. Gross. He's so pathetic. That would just make me not want to deal with it. Because you're not going to make me jealous. all you're gonna do is make me act accordingly and place you where you belong. Out of my visual. And out of my life and out of my energy. But that's the vibe. And I'm literally like, dude, just watch my baby. Andrea, that face. Stop trying to make me jealous. I think that's real weird. First of all, like for me, like when people do that, for me, I'm better at it. I'm way better at it. If you want to start playing that shit, I'm way better at it. And second of all, like it just makes me really place you where you belong. Go on and do your thing over there. What were we asking? Oh, if Joe's trying to make Ashley jealous. I don't have anyone to use. I'm single as a Pringle. Me too. This is why we love you, Andrea. Oh, my lord. Is Joe's fucking weird ass trying to make Ashley jealous one card? Is Joe trying to make Ashley jealous with other girls one card? Please be clear. Is Joe trying to make Ashley jealous with other girls? Please be clear. Is Ashley trying to is Joe trying to make Ashley jealous? Is Joe trying to make Ashley jealous with other girls one card? Is Joe trying to make Ashley jealous with other girls one card? Is Joe trying to make Ashley jealous with other girls? Oh my god, dude, and the card that they chose. The Two of Pentacles. This is literally the card for juggling someone else, having someone else. I knew it. What a weirdo. Pathetic. Joe, grow up. Grow up. Poor dude. My love, show him you don't give a fuck. And that's the thing, because like when I was shuffling into the energy, like I already knew the answer before I pulled the card, because like when I was shuffling into the energy, it was like the energy of like he wants you to be in your head about him. He wants you to be in your head about him. He lives with his grandma. Ain't no one checking for you. Oh my goodness. He was like, watch the baby this weekend. I have plans. I was like, Joe, I always have her. Oh my goodness. So what happened after all? Cállate los cinco. Ah, that's so fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my goodness. Se alucinan, Joe. Oh my goodness. Ya, Joe, por favor. And it's Father's Day weekend? Are you serious? It's my day. He didn't want to have his kids on Father's Day, bitch. He didn't want to have his child on Father's Day. That's real weird. I was like, oh, you made it easier for me. Poor baby. Because I was like, damn, I have this weekend off. But so did he end up? But it's Father's Day. Did he end up taking her or no? Did you end up making him take her? Maybe I could share her. But wouldn't Father's Day make him want to be with his child? Or supposed to make him want to be with his child? Like be a father on Father's Day? Or no? Bájate de tu nube, Joe. He only watches her while I work. I don't know. That's real weird. Literally, he's calling me after 7. Where are you? Are you coming? What's the hold up? Really? Like, damn, sir, report in traffic, chill. No shit. It says 7, but by the time you get out of there, he don't want you to have a little free time. Do flonke. Do chafo. Ew. Gross. You know, that's one thing about, because all I've ever been with are Scorpio men. And the Scorpio men that I've been with, they're wonderful fathers. They are wonderful fathers. They will always show up for the children. It's beautiful the way Scorpio men father their children, or at least the ones that I've been with. I stopped letting him come pick up baby. He knows you'll get someone's attention. That is so weird and so ugly for men to be like that. ¿Para qué chingado lo hicieron entonces? He's so metiche. I'm dog sitting for my cousin. Oh, cute. So what happened with the baby? And he was like, who bought you the dog? Oh, but I picked up my baby after work yesterday. Ay, ay, ay. He was kissing her bye. I know. And I stepped on the gas. Ashley! Stop it! My love, don't be toxic along with him. My love, stop it! I was like, dude, get away. Stop. Because I left like he was buckling her so slow on purpose. But do you see shit like that? Like that's what he wants. He wants to get a rise out of you. Chill out. Don't let him piss you off. Don't let him get a rise out of you. Ay, ay, ay. How ugly to be dealing with somebody like that. How ugly. But also, that's a lesson for you, right? He made me wait for her 20 minutes because he was asleep. Really? Wow. I think God's really trying to teach you patience. I had to call his grandma to wake him up. In the baby, what was the baby doing? Sleeping too? Or she was with the grandma? Oh, she was asleep? They knocked out. And he knows. Lay naps gives me long. Oh, late naps gives me long nights. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pues para no batallar el hombre. Para no batallar. Mejor que batalles tú. You're back. Thank you for coming back, my love. Did you have a yes no question before I go? Not like that. But like, not like that. What do you mean, my love? Will I get this job? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, please be clear. One card, yes or no. Will just get the job. One card. Will just get the job that she had in the interview for. One card. Will just get the job she had the interview for. One card. Will just get the job that just had the interview for. One card. Yeah, my love. As of right now, I get a no. As of right now, you can change the energy. This is just the current energy. Okay. And guys, for those of you guys that have this mindset, I don't know, just me. Even before I was a nurse, and nurses are very, very high demand. Even before, I always knew the job was mine, that there was nobody better than me. I've always had that mindset that they were going to be lucky to have me. And I've never, ever, ever in life struggled to get a job. I've never struggled to get hired anywhere. You have to adapt that mindset. Never question it. It's always yours. And they're lucky to have you. Okay? You can change this energy. But and also understand that what's for you will come for you. Okay? I'm trying hard to, but I doubt it only because I'm afraid I won't get it. Well, work on it. They called me today, but I didn't call back. I missed the call. A nursing home, my love? I could never do nursing home. It's really well-paying job. You want to know if you'll get the what about Grand Terrace Nursing Home? What do you want to know? They called me today, but I didn't call back. I missed the call. I tried it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Should I work in the nursing home? I want stability and a new environment. That's what I thought till I went to it. I worked at it. I tried nursing home when I was very young in my nursing career, and then I tried it again when I thought that PDN it is what I needed a break from, that I needed a new environment. I went back to nursing home to try it again, and I said, fuck no. I didn't go back. I went for the training, the orientation, and I'm like, nah. Are you doing yours? No questions? Yes. Send your daily heart meets, guys. I really appreciate you. Or visit the gift gallery if you can. Should Ashley work in the nursing home? Please. Please. Thank you, Jess. Oh, please. Thank you, Jess. For the love you so much. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, deities, virtues, and the highest divine life. Should Ashley work in the nursing home? One card. Should Ashley work in the nursing home? One card. Should Ashley work in the nursing home? One card. I get a yes. I guess try it. But with that Queen of Wands reverse, I don't know if you'll get it yet, if you understand it and if you see it. That look, you already found this job, right? And now you're looking at that other one, and that you're in the stability that you're looking for. You're not gonna find it in a job, okay? You need to work on finding it within, and then it will reflect outside of you, okay? You don't have stability in your work and in your job and in your finances because you don't have it within you, okay? That's what you need to be working on, okay? The work environment is not going to give you stability. You have to give that to yourself. Well, what about, will I get a call from the manager? We'll just get a call from the manager. One card. We'll just get a card from the manager. One card. We'll just get a call from the manager. One card. We'll just get a call from the manager. I get a yes. I think the energy around the work environment is not a good one. Like, it's a toxic work environment. So if you end up not staying in the job, understanding that it's for your best and highest good, okay? Ani? I think that's how it says. Will it turn out good if I reach out to Ashton now? No, for Jess. For Jess. Because she was asking if she was going to get a call from the manager. Will it turn out good if I reach out to Ashton? Will it turn out good if Ani reaches out to Ashton? One card. Will it turn out good if Ani reaches out to Ashton? One card. Will it turn out good if Ani reaches out to Ashton? One card. No. And if you're a feminine energy reaching out to a man, you shouldn't be. Okay? You don't chase, my love. You attract. Stop it. It's never a good idea to reach out to a man. That's their job. Does my brother David feel bad about pushing me too hard to work in the yard? I had an accident. My love, well, why do you let yourself push you too hard? Let yourself be pushed around. You need to feel bad for yourself. Does David feel bad about pushing Irene to work too hard on the yard? One card. Does David feel bad about pushing Irene to work too hard on the yard? One card. Does David feel bad about pushing Irene too hard to work on the yard? One card, please. Yes. That is a yes, right? I know the Wheel of Fortune to be a yes, but these cards have different meanings. I can't see. Yes, it's a yes. Should I go to school this fall? What's your name, my love? I just see a heart. Maria. Should Maria go to school this fall? One card. Should Maria go to school this fall? One card. Should Maria go to school this fall? One card. Can I get a clear yes or no? That's a maybe. Should Maria go to school this fall? Can I get a clear yes or no? Yes. All right, guys. Anyone else have a yes/no question before I go? I appreciate y'all being here. For those of you guys that missed the collective reading, it'll be posted on YT. I'll try and have it up by the morning before I go to sleep. Should I trust him? Should you trust who? Will my daughter Natalie leave Larry? Will Natalie leave Larry for, what is it? Mona? What's your name? No. Alma. Will Alma's daughter Natalie leave Larry? One card. Will Alma's daughter Natalie leave Larry? One card. Will Alma's daughter Natalie leave Larry? One card. How does it know? Nope. At least not right now, my love. Natalie said that's her man. She's gonna stick beside him. Sing to them. He's so toxic. She said that's her man. She's gonna stick beside him. That's mine. She said that tea is hers. We will pray for her. That's all we can do. Who is him? What is his name, Jess? Should you trust him? What's his name? I forgot. Because since they're all so insignificant and irrelevant to me, I don't remember their names. My ex. Should you trust your ex? Ay, mijita. Es el pinche tóxico. I hope I meet a doctor or PA. Ay, mijita. Should Jess trust her ex? One card. Should Jess trust her ex? One card. Should Jess trust her ex? One card. Ay, ay, ay. Should Jess trust her ex? One card. Should Jess trust her ex? One card. I'd rather cry with a nice purse or a nice bracelet. Ay, 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 qué bárbaro. ¡Te hace falta Jesús! Should Jess trust her ex, yes or no? Please be clear. Should Jess trust her ex, yes or no? Should Jess trust her ex, yay or nay? Please be clear, one card. Should Jess trust her ex? Should Jess trust her ex? Can I get a clear yes or no? It's a maybe, my love. And the way this is, look. Understanding that in the grand scheme of things, everything is a lesson. Okay? Your voice. Can I get a clear yes or no? My love, this is chaotic energy, okay? Is that another fucking maybe, bitch? It's because these cards are different. Your first card was a maybe, and then you got a yes, okay? But also, even the yes that you got is the Knight of Swords reverse, okay? You need to be careful with this kind of energy, because this is like an energy of like win at all costs energy, okay? This and sometimes masculine energies get in this kind of energy of like having this energy of making it their mission to change your mind, making it their mission to win, making it their mission to break you down, making it their mission to maybe even sometimes control you and humble you, and they won. They make this a real weird toxic little game when they see you trying to do better for yourself. Their ego, yes. This is very egotistical. The Knight of Swords reverse is a very that's ego. And underneath it, okay, underneath this can even be maybe at some point maybe a little bit of love mommy energy, but underneath it, this person is not a good person. Okay, this is somebody that can be very ugly, especially with their words. They're ugly. They can be abusive. They can be, and so if there's a lesson to be learned around this, by all means, learn it. It's an unhealed energy at this time. Okay. I had dinner with his parents today. My love, the parents are you know, he's the product of them. I mean, I don't know if we've asked regarding feelings and shit, you know, because somebody can be capable of loving you and not be able to love you properly because they are unhealed. Okay, I think deep down this person has some little toxic, little narcissistic little tendencies. And at this time is very much in their ego, and this is about winning to him at this point, at this time. Okay. Does he have love? Thank you, Andrea. I'll let you know tomorrow. Got a long day coming. Good night, sweet sister. Good night, love. Does Jess's ex have true feelings for her? One card. Does Jess's ex... Oh, hold on, Ashley. Does Jess's ex have true feelings for her? One card. Does Jess's ex have true feelings for her? One card. Does Jess's ex have true feelings for her? One card, please be clear. Does Jess's ex have true love feelings for her? Please be clear. Does Jess's ex have true love feelings for her? Please be clear. Yeah. But and this is so funny because it's the same fucking card, except when it was talking about his energy, it was reversed, and now it's this way. And also going back to somebody can be capable of loving you and not be able to love you properly. This is unhealed, and you need to be mindful of not rushing into things with this person, because this person was going to want to rush you. You need to not do that. You're supposed to be in hermit mode. Okay? This is rushing. No rushing. Because if it's the right person and you're gonna be with this person for the rest of your life, why do you have to rush into it? You can take time by yourself and focus on self. For now, it's not the time. Right person, wrong time. Somebody can be the right person and it can be the wrong time. You need to do things right so you don't repeat toxic cycles. That's good. Yeah. Should Ashley call, ¿cómo se llama? Grand Terrace. Oof. I talked about this in today's tarot. For those of you guys that are in separation or being asked to go into separation from a counterpart. Grand Terrace. Should Ashley call Grand Terrace back one card? Should Ashley call Grand Terrace back one card? Should Ashley call Grand Terrace back one card? Should Ashley call Grand Terrace back? Yes, but it's really not gonna be the grand, great new beginning that you feel it's going to give you again. I don't think you'll be able to find what the stability that you're looking for in any work environment until you work on yourself. The Fool in reverse is, see, this way is a grand new beginning. Yours is backwards at Grand Terrace, okay? So if you go work there, I mean, I guess try it, go for it, but it's not going to be the grand old thing that you think it may be. I think she says work. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. I stayed non-toxic. Yay, you're back. Do you want to do your card pool? Did you fall asleep? No, pues clocking tea. All right, my love. I love it. All day, every day. That's literally what we do here. Guys, I also clock my own shit. Don't think I don't. I also clock my own shit. I give myself the chancla. My spirit guides give me the chancla too. I'm in the car. I won't be home for like 45 minutes. Drive safe, my love. Ah, you said you were going out. I forgot. I hope you had so much fun. I hope you had so much fun. Drive safe. Ashley just giving the chancla to everybody. Stop it. To inflame terror. Toda pendeja, güey. Ashley found the stickers, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, ay, ay. I think I might cook. I think I might cook right now. But the thing is, I don't have onion. I don't have onion, and I want onion. I don't know. The rooster, you hear it? That's crazy. Yeah, there's roosters. There's roosters here. At 3 in the morning, ¿tú crees? 333? At 3 in the morning? That's real ridiculous. It's time to chingarle. That motherfucker's way off in a real fucking early riser. Who the fuck is he trying to fucking wake up at 3 in the morning, bitch? Que se caen los hijos. I heard him like at 5 in the morning, but 3 in the morning is ridiculous. Andan todos norteados, yeah. That's crazy early. Maybe he's still stuck in, maybe for him it's 4:30. Maybe he's stuck in before we had, what is it called? Daylight save, or before the time change. They're all over the place. Maybe for him it's 4:30. Maybe for him it's 4:30. And maybe he's from the East Coast, so it's really 5:30. You know? You never know it. Now I feel like I have to make coffee. I hate hearing that shit. Really? 77K, guys. 777K. Like, my ancestors will be mad if I go back to sleep. Oh my goodness. I have woke up at 4 in the morning. I hadn't been woken up like that in a while. Ay, ay, ay. Bueno, pues. Me van a jalar las patas. Ay, it's cold in here. Guys, I went through a fucking. Just yesterday was real ugly being with Noisy. Rest, yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning up and make something to eat. Anyway, the collective will be on YT. I suggest y'all watch it. I think it was a good collective. I'll try and post it. I'll try and have it posted before I go to sleep this morning. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all so much. Have a wonderful night. Thank y'all for stopping by and hanging out on this wonderful Friday night. You're amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Please stay not toxic. No, wait, what? Nina. I was just about to book. Oh, do it. I'll wait for you. I'll do it, love. Let me prepare. You know what? Let me take a quick potty break because I gotta pee, and that way I'm not in pain while I'm doing your reading. I'm gonna take a quick potty break and I'll be right back to do your reading. Go ahead and send payment. I'm gonna take a quick potty break and then I'll cleanse and get ready for you, okay? Guys, I'm gonna put this. Should I pause it? I'll put it on pause. I'm gonna pause it and I'll be right back because I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna pause it. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna pause it. Okay. I'm back. What a wonderful first day back. Thank you, God. Nicole, yours is complete. Nina. 5-minute read. Okay, Nina. Thank you for the tip. All right, Nina. Are you here, love? Sorry, I needed... Oh, no problem. I appreciate you. No. Get off. Get off. I'm working. You're here? Okay, love. Let me get your question, your age, and if you're single or in a relationship. Put your question in the chat, my love. Is my loved one who passed at peace and was he really gone before they pronounced him? And 31. And I forgot the last thing you said to put. No, it's all right. Can I get a name for the loved one? Now, if they passed recently, Christian, if they passed recently, they usually are not. Okay? It takes them a little bit. But I'll look into it. Okay? They need light. They need you to tell them it's okay to rest. It's okay to go towards the light. It takes reassurance and letting them know it's okay. Because, and especially if it happens suddenly, you know, some of them are in an, they can be scared, they can be not accepting what happened, but I'll look into the energy. Okay, Christian. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, please connect with me on this reading for Nina. Speak to me and through me so that it A ver, mamá. A ver. That is so funny. I don't know if he himself was like a trickster But how the cards fell, and the card that was on the very top is the Magician. The rest of the deck fell over there. Let me go grab it. Hold on. He definitely was. Ay, ay, ay. Damn it, Christian! Goodness. Oh. Alright. Okay. Speak to me and through me, so that I may be able to deliver this reading. I say it just like that every time. He's past, damn it, Christian. Oh. Good night, amor. Good night, Claudia, my love. Thank you for stopping by. I love you so much. The collective will be on YT. Check it out tomorrow. Leave yourself a little comment, my love, on YT. Say, I was here. Claudia was here. All right, let's get this reading done for Nina. First of all, I'm going to address the if he was already, you said you wanted to know if he was already gone before they pronounced him. And if you want to screen record, is Christian at peace now that is Christian at peace now that he's passed, and was he really gone before they pronounced him? I'm going to address first if he was really gone before they pronounced him, and then I'm going to get into his energy, see what energy he's in, if he's at peace. Okay, if at the end maybe I can, if we have time, try and channel him if he's here and if he has a message for you. Okay, it depends on what I can do in these 5 minutes. Okay, now connecting to certain energies is it's different. Okay, so first I'd have to check if he's here and if he's willing to give a message first. Okay, and then we'll move from there. So first of all, was he really gone before they pronounced him? Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, was Christian really gone before they pronounced him? One card. For Nina, was Christian really gone before they pronounced him? One card. Was Christian really gone before they pronounced him? One card. Was Christian really gone before they pronounced him? One card. Yes, he was outside of his body. He was already outside of his body. There's this time, like whether this is between passing the stage, right? Or like if sometimes maybe people are like on life support, like on a ventilator, they'll already be outside their body. This is literally the energy of, yes, he was outside of his body, looking in on himself. Okay, before they pronounced him, he was already outside the body. Dear God, angels, archangels, ancestors, spirit guides, saints, deities of the truest and the highest divine light, for Christian, is Christian's soul at peace? One card. Is Christian's soul at peace? For Nina, please. And Christian's energy. Is Christian's soul at peace? One card. Is Christian's soul at peace? Is Christian's soul at peace? I want to give you an overall yes. There is a struggle here to transition. Okay, he has not fully transitioned, but making peace with the fact. Making peace with the fact that he's not in the body anymore. Let me see if Christian can show up real quick here for us. For Nina, Christian, are you here? Can you give us a message? Can you give Nina a message? Are you here? Can you give Nina a message, Christian? Are you here? Can you give Nina a message? Are you here? Christian, are you here? Can you give Nina a message? They are. I recommend you give this person a lot of light. Because this person is still in a very much of a transitional energy. Okay, their spirit, their soul, I don't know if this was something that was traumatic or if this was sudden, but it's first of all, they haven't fully transitioned. What's a summon words? Light candles. Light candles. Very sudden and of course tragic to see him in that state when he was always an uplifting person. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because they themselves, their soul is just like something very and I tell you, they get in these states sometimes. They're shocked, they're scared, they're overwhelmed. And that's the stage where this person is at. Their soul is like I said, not fully transitioned, not in a good space, they are aware that they're no longer in their body. It's just their energy is not in a good energy. They need prayer, they need light. A lot of you telling them it's okay to rest, go towards the light. If you can set up a little space for them, you can put water, you can put offerings, and tell them it's okay to rest. But all in all, working towards transition, they have made peace with the fact that they are not here anymore. But it is an overwhelming and traumatic experience, and they're not fully done transitioning and processing the whole thing. Okay. Any last words about Christian's energy here? For Nina, last words, please, on Christian's energy. And so a personal message they are not able to fully relay to you now. Okay, if you would want to come back at another time, give this time, give it prayer, give it light, like I said. Provide water and food offerings, let them rest, let them fully transition. And if you want to come back and we can see at a later time, and we can see if we can channel a message, but they're not fully able to relay a personal message to you at this time because their energy is busy transitioning. Okay, it's this weird little, I don't know what it's called, liminal space between the body and the spirit. Okay, the in between. And especially if it was traumatic, it's a shock to the body. Any last words regarding Christian's energy for Nina? Please be clear. Christian's energy for Nina, last words. Christian's energy for Nina, last words. Christian's energy for Nina, last words. Let's wrap it up. Yeah, I wish I could. I'll give you a better, understanding of it. But it's a chaotic energy at this time. Could he hear us begging him to wake up to come back to us? Does he know how much his passing hurt all of us, especially Shantae? Could Christian hear them begging to wake? Could Christian hear them begging him to wake up? One card. Could Christian hear them begging him to wake up? One card. Could Christian hear them begging him to wake up? One card, please. Yes. Very clearly. Does he know how much his passing hurt all of them, especially Shantae? Does he know how much his passing hurt all of them, especially Shantae? Does he know how much his passing hurt all of them, especially Shantae? Yes. And this is the Page of Cups, is a little one. I don't know if this is a child but this is a young energy. And I mean, I could have told you yes even before pulling the tarot, because the way his energy is, like, he was literally outside his body. He could see all this. He can see everything going on. He saw himself outside of his body. Okay, there was a period of time where he was standing over himself, looking over himself and the whole situation going on. Okay, he heard you loud and clear. He knows. And so he in the process right now of transitioning. Outer body experience. Yeah. I hope this helps. Thank you so much for trusting me with your reading. Well, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss. I hope give yourself time to grieve, give yourself time to feel the feelings. Like I said, give him light, give him encouragement to rest, and let him know that they can rest. Let him know that you're okay, and thank God for the time that they were in your life. We come out a different person on the other side of grief and loss, dealing with loss. My condolences, and thank you for trusting me with your reading. you very much. All right, guys. Well, 81K tonight. You almost made it. So close, yet so far away. Almost made it to 100K. I appreciate y'all being here so very, very much, people. I'll see y'all mañana. Mañana. The collective will be on YT, guys. Like I said, I'll try and have it posted before I go to bed this morning. Thank y'all so much for pounding the screen to 81.8K, 818, guys. Thank y'all so much for your gifts, for your daily heart me's, for those of you guys that booked readings. I really, 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 really appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night and stay non-toxic. Okay.